Alright, and we are back with another cozy stream of Final Fantasy VII. When we last left off, we had finished investigating a second reactor, and then we found out that the Shinra Corporation decided to frame the Avalanche Group for destroying one of the core pillars that held up a plate right above Sector 7. So they say on the news that nobody was hurt in Sector 7, but we know that we haven't seen a few of our friends like Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse, so not sure if they made it. But anyway, we also did a little investigating with Don Corneo. That was weird. And what else? Eris, I guess, got kidnapped. We're looking for Marlene, and that's about where we are. So when we last left off, we had stayed right outside Eris's home. I figured we should probably go we should go tell her mother something. But anyway, welcome in everyone. Welcome in Bebop and Chi and Meow Mix and J.A. Sora-san, salut, nyampasu, ça va? Genki? Ah, Genki! Yes! Genki dayo? Genki dayo. I'm well. Oh yes! Je vais bien. Merci, arigato. Arigato beaucoup. Comment ça va? Et toi? Comment ça va? Oh my goodness. Ryudo! Thank you for the 9 months of continued support. Nyampasu! Oh my goodness. Thanks for putting me into my retro form. There is so much I need to catch up on. But Ryudo, thank you for the 9 months. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. That's almost a year. Almost. That's more than 4. Thank you, Ryudo. Num num. Peta. Let me catch up on chat. Peta. They dropped the Final Fantasy plates on us. They did. See, if it was Star Ocean plates, you wouldn't have to worry about it. There aren't any Star Ocean plates. Square Enix, take this pen. Write this down. The blue dog wants some Star Ocean plates. Kingdom Hearts has something. Final Fantasy has something. Heck, even The World Ends With You has something. Star Ocean? Nyampasu, Meowly, Kendall, yes, thank you for turning your permission slip. It was really weird earlier. It was really weird yesterday's stream with what was happening. So I think you are right on top of things by having your permission slip turned in early. Good job, Kendall. Waku-san, ohayou gozaimasu, irashai. Welcome in. Good morning. Gonna be lurking since you need to play this. Have you had any fun while I'm in bed? Oh, cats, thank you! And no worries, I appreciate you popping in and saying hello, and also for the lurk too. I totally understand what it's like when you're like, I want to be here and support, but they're playing a game I want to play, so I totally understand. But yes, thank you. Also, cats, thank you for the stream earlier. It was really fun to listen to you play Final Fantasy music, and also get all those cool cards in the Pokemon card opening. But yes, sleep well, cat, sleep well. They sent you a postcard from the trip to Soundersfoot, and all those Sector 7 people are totally fine. Nyampasu, JJ, hope you're well. I am doing well. I hope you're well, JJ. Peta. Wilmington, Delaware Pasu. Wilmington, Delaware Pasu? That's long Pasu. Nyampasu, Jade, Nyampasu. Je vais bien, Genki. Merci, arigato beaucoup. Ah, ureshi. Ureshi. Oh, good pup for Kendall? Okay. Oh, I'll give you a good pup in a second. Remind me if I forget. I'm in my retro form, so can't do it just yet. But right after the retro form, you will get your good pup, Kendall. But it's a T game. You don't need a permission slip. Lucky James, there's some weird stuff here. Some stuff I don't think would fly nowadays. There was some really weird stuff. Yesterday's stream had some really weird stuff in it. Just saying. You missed the entire Miss Cloud section, didn't you? Yes. Yes. I'm glad you... Yeah, it was really fun. Really nice and cozy. You're really good at the rhythm games, by the way. Like, I was trying to follow along pretending I was playing with you, and I was like, wow, this is hard. And you weren't missing a beat. You were like, getting them all. I was like, man, Cats is really good at this game. You're here to support? Majin, thanks for being here to support. Also, I listened to those Southern Lawyer videos you linked in the Discord, And I don't know if I can do that. They all talked about how they had to pace back and forth very slowly, put their behind out just a little bit, and ask questions. And I don't know if I could do that part. I'm not gonna be able to pace back and forth or put my behind out, so I'll do my best to talk slowly. Oh my goodness, there's so much. I'm still catching up. Jonah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Jonah, how was your stream? What are you up to? Also, there's a good pup. There's a good pup for JA. Okay, somebody. I got Kendall and JA on good pup. Soon. For Sora on their birthday. Oh, on their wait. but Sora-san's birthday's like every day because happy birthday. You need to work in your Japanese? Me too, Jade. We can work together. Pamst. Oh, welcome in, Pamst. Rated T for that Barrett sure has a colorful personality. Jonah, how was your stream? What were you up to? I'm catching up slowly. I'm catching up. Your default southern accent is basically already a southern learner. Excellent. I will try to do that, but I can't pace or put my butt out or my behind. It's not gonna work. Happy birthday. Where's Jonah? Oh, there's Jonah. Hey guys. Jonah, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Mirgi, hello. Welcome in. Happy birthday. It is your birthday in 15 minutes. What? Your birthday in 15 minutes? Pamps, do you want a birthday song? It's Al's birthday too, tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. Oh my gosh, that's my unbirthday. My unbirthday. Jonah was last playing some Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Ooh, wait, Jonah, is that your second to last Zelda game you need to finish to complete your Zelda-thon, your marathon of Zelda games? Also, happy birthday again, Pam's early birthday. Your Ungi birthday, my Ungi. It's my Ungi, my Ungi birthday. That's your second to last game you had to play? Because then there's Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom? Okay. I can't remember if it's Tears of the King or Tears of the Kingdom. One of them. Those are the last two games you have to do for your Zelda-thon. Since we have a raid, does that mean we get the Hour RPG? We do! We also have to do the Hour RPG for Ryudo as well. And redeem some good pups. I'm slowly catching up. There's a lot of stuff going on. You're all gonna get everything. It's gonna be here and more! But wait, there's more! Because I'm still trying to catch up. It's a good problem to have. Yes, happy early birthday, Pamst, in 14 minutes. Kingdom, thank you, Majin. I can never remember. Maybe I'll remember when I finally play this game, when it's retro. You're 50 hours in Breath of the Wild, and when you finish it, you can start on Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, how exciting! Folks, if you don't know Jonah or Jonah Lecco, they are a very, very cozy streamer, very comfy. Oh my goodness, there's a floating school. They play a lot of different games, a lot of retro games as well. You can see them playing games that, if you like the Scrat adventure we did earlier, courtesy of Bebop, or courtesy of Bebop posting it and then Izzy gifting it, then you will like the things that Jonah does as well, because Jonah plays a bunch of games from movie IP licenses. They also play games, if you like those, there's a silly octopus. If you like those games involving some simulation, I know it's not Roller Coaster Tycoon, but it's Thrillville, I think is the name. Also plays Thrillville, and has been doing a whole marathon of all the Zelda games, and they're on their last two games. The Breath of the Wild, I was gonna say Breath of the Kingdom, the Breath of the Wild is the second to last one, and then Tears of the Kingdom, unless I guess Nintendo comes out with more Zelda games, and then Jonah's right back on the hook. But yes, they're almost done. They went through like all the different games. It's crazy. So many different games. So please go check out Jonah, go give them some love. They're also really, really good at Tetris. If you want to see like a Tetris Grandmaster kind of person, Jonah is like super good at Tetris. Consistently goes against like the top Brazilian player in the Tetris Grandmaster. Please check out Jonah, go give them lots of love. They're very, very sweet. I'm catching up on chat. Tears of the Silly Little Guy. I want to play Tears of the Silly Little Guy. He sounds like a silly little guy. Still avoiding spoilers. Nice! Oh my goodness, there's a treasure chest! John, congratulations on winning the treasure chest! If you would like an illustration of options A, B, or C, then you know where to go. You can go into the Discord, look under Redeems Fishing Gotcha, and post what you want, according to the directions. Congratulations! I'm catching up on chat. It's Legend of Sekiro, Tears of the Soroid. Oh, Legend of Sekiro. Yeah, that's totally what that's totally what Jonah's playing. Legend of Sekiro, Tears of the Soroid, twice. 2 RPGs and 2 good pup redeems. Thank you, Jade. We got 2 RPGs, 2 good pup redeems. Let's do the good pups really quick, and then we'll do the our RPGs before we forget. Thank you, Jade. It was Kendall and I think JA. Yes. Kendall, you're a good pup. Yes, you are. Yeah. Juice. Get out of here, Juice. I'm trying to talk to JA now. JA, you're a good pup too. Yes, you are. Alright, let me go ahead and boot up the our RPG. We'll celebrate Ryudo, Team Ryudo first, for the 9 months of continued support, and then we'll celebrate Jonah right after for the raid. That's a boot. Let's go to the RPG. Alright, this is for Team Ryudo. Please type an exclamation join. Help out Team Ryudo try to defeat the dragon and win an illustration. While y'all are doing that, I'm gonna catch up in chat again. Are you excited for Sky Adventure 2, Al? Sky Adventure 2? Oh yeah! I gotta go check the throne. It's been a minute since I checked. I did find I think a link that seemed appropriately accessible. But I'm excited to go check it out. I just had to make sure that I don't go too fast. Hopefully, I think as long as I'm careful, I won't get sick playing it. So we'll see. How old does a game have to be to consider retro? I think that depends on who you ask. I know some people are like, oh, it has to be like 30 years old or something. Whereas like I'm kind of in the camp of like, hey, was it like, I don't know, 2+ generations ago in terms of a console? Then if it was like 2 console generations ago, I consider that retro, but that's just me. You plan on playing Aladdin on the Super Nintendo League? Oh, that's gonna be so cool! Yes, that'd be so cool! That's a tough game. Aladdin's a tough game, as is like, actually, I wonder which Aladdin you'll be playing. But you said Super Nintendo, so definitely not the newer ones. I hope you had a lot of fun with it, Jonah. Breath of the Kingdom, oh no. Why'd I say that? How'd the hook noise go again? The hook noise matching. If Nintendo comes out with a new Legend of Zelda game, right back to the Legend of Zelda marathon for Jonah Lecco. You love RCT3? Hold up. Computing. Race Country Triathlon 3. I don't know what I see. Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I see. Yeah. I don't think Jonah was playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. I think they were playing Thrillville, if I remember correctly. Congratulations again, John, on winning. All right, here. Last call for helping out Team Ryudo and their 9 months continued support. Here we go, for Team Ryudo. There's the dragon. There's Team Ryudo, there's Mushy. I think that's Glitchy, and Mushy James. Oh my goodness, there's Sephiroth already. Ooh, making the dragon already red. There's Pamst, it's gonna be the birthday soon. They're the best looking pup here. There's Levion, they're the best looking pup here. Oh my goodness. Hurry, type in exclamation bless, help out Team Candy Cane Fox. Try to take out the dragon so that the Candy Cane Fox can get an illustration. I don't know who that is, but they're blessing the team. Oh, it was so close. It was so close. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Ryudo. And Ryudo, thank you for the 9 months. I really appreciate that. It was so close, but that's okay. We have a second try. We have a second try with Team Jonah. Let's do it again. This is for Team Jonah. Please type in your exclamation joins to help out Team Jonah. Try to defeat the dragon and win an illustration. Nice try. Yeah, GG. Nice try. John again. Wait, John won the thingy twice? Did John win twice? Thoroughfare was okay, as a theme park sim, it's not anywhere near Roller Coaster Tycoon, but it's cool you can actually walk around and talk to people, unlike in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, and you can you can play the little mini games like you showed me. Everyone, keep chatting so Al never catches up on chat. Wait, what? But we can't play the game if I don't catch up on chat. Where's Roxas? You need to get him a good pup. I'm catching up. Can't wait for Thursday. Yeah, Thursday with the what do you call it? The Retro Mystery Club. That'll be exciting to continue. Al as the booker for RPG Wrestling Federation. Are you letting the dragon lose? Wait, what? The camera controls in this scrap game are not as squirrely as the PS2 game. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to it. It should be fun. Retro is minimum 15 years from time of release. I guess that makes sense. Jade, yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that's about like 2 consoles-ish. Morambo, hello, how goes it? It's going well. I'm trying to catch up on chat. As you can see, I'm really far behind, but I'm catching up on chat. Welcome in, Morambo. How are you? Alright, last call. Try to get your exclamation joins in to help out Team Jonah Lecco. Try to defeat the dragon and win an illustration. You think PS2, GameCube, and Xbox are retro now? I think so too. I do. Don't let people gatekeep stuff. Retros, for most folks, is their childhood, so for a young one, it would be a Wii or PS3. You know, I tend to think of PS3 as old too. Retro, yeah. But again, that's because we have a PS5. There's a PS5, which is like two generations ago, right? I'm not really hardcore on it, to be honest. I'm not like, oh my gosh, it's not exactly 2, whatever. I kind of just go like, how long ago did that feel? Which I know is very subjective. Last call for ow, no. No, Bebop, no. It was so close, good try. Oh, you're crashing John again because he got the plush, and now he got the treasure chest, I see. They got both of them. You're gonna have to gift 1,000 individual subs to get repeated cracks at the dragon. Give us the 8-hour Nim only stream. Nim. Infinity Strash comes out on Thursday. Oh, that's true. That is coming out really soon. You're right. I knew they were, I don't know if they've shown it off yet. I know they were, teasing they were gonna do, like, playthroughs of it to hype it up more. You're right, Jade. It's going well. A good day now at your stream. Oh, thank you, Morambo. Remember, you being here supporting Al means so much. It's true, it does. Alright, here we go for Team Jonah. Get your last minute joins in. I'm typing the thing. Alright, here we go for Team Jonah Lecco. There's the dragon. There's Jonah. There's Sora-san. There's Roxas. There's a donut. Oh my goodness. There's Rico's friend Rhythm doing a ton of damage. There's Cats' cats. They're not your average fogs. There's the Foxy Nut. Hurry, type an exclamation bless. Help out Team Jonah Lecco so that they might be able to defeat the dragon. Oh, there's Meow Mix. There they go. Ooh. Oh, so close. So close. That final strike did a bunch of damage. So close. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Jonah. And Jonah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And good luck with the rest of the Zelda marathon. Like, I think it's so impressive that you've been through all the Zelda games and you only have 2 more to go. Super cool. Yes, please go check out. Please go check out Jonah. Go give them love. They're a very cozy streamer. Really chill time over there. Not rigged. Rigged Unitas. Not rigged. Yes, everyone, thank you for helping. Nice try, nice fight. GG. Rigged Pasu, not rigged Pasu. What are you talking about? Not rigged Pasu. Rigged Desu. Rigged Genai Desu. No. Oh my goodness, there's a floating school. Dancing dinos. Scam Des? No, not scam. A good pup? That's right, Roxas is here. It's good pup time. There's Juice. Juice, get out of here. Roxas, you're a good pup. Yes, you are. Juice, please, get out of here. I'm trying to give good pups. I know there's one for Pamps. There it is. Pamps, you're a good pup too. Yes, you are. Juice is a good pup. Juice, you're a good pup too. To you, Infinity Strash is a holdover until Dragon Quest XII comes out. Is Infinity Strash not a mainline Dragon Quest game? I'm not actually too familiar with the Dragon Quest series. I thought it was, but I guess it's not if you're waiting for 12. I guess also it doesn't have a number. Having the game out in chat? Oh, enjoy your lurk cats. Thank you again for being here. Peta peta. Scam Destiny? No, Scam Deny Destiny. It plays more like Dragon Quest Heroes. Oh, so like a spin-off of the main mainline Dragon Quest games. You thought the new Monsters game was the next Dragon Quest. Strash is an action RPG. Are Dragon Quest games not action-based normally? I guess they're turn-based? Although, even Final Fantasy now is going more action-based, right? They're not ATB as much anymore. Can we shout out Pamst? Of course we can shout out Pamst. It's their birthday. But even then, they're a super awesome person, and they love Final Fantasy VIII. They love it so much they're going to treat us all to a wonderful dissertation, a presentation about the geopolitical intrigue of the world of Final Fantasy VIII. And it's actually going to be super, super cool. They've been doing a lot of work behind the scenes trying to get that all ready for us, and I'm super excited to listen in when Professor Pamps decides to deliver that sermon, that lecture, yes. But besides that, Pamps also plays the Elder Scroll games, and it's super, super cozy. If you want a really nice, cozy time listening to a very calming voice and hearing some nice rain and some fire crackle in the background, please go check out Pamst. They're very, very lovely and very, very, very pretty voice to listen to as well. They do a really, really nice job making you just feel nice and cozy. Yes, please check out Pamst. And Pamst, happy birthday! Would you like a birthday song? Would you like a birthday song? Happy birthday, Pamst! Happy birthday! Join the cult of Final Fantasy VIII. It's true. Pamst has converted me. I really enjoy Final Fantasy VIII. I know we had people come in and say they love it, and other people said it wasn't their cup of tea, but I actually really, really enjoy Final Fantasy VIII. The more I think about it, I'm like, man, that's a really good game. It's a really, really good game. I like it. Pizza party for Pamst and their birthday. You want the birthday song? All right, let's do it. Pamst, it's your birthday now, I think. It's been 15 minutes, yes. It's your birthday. I think this music's okay. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pambles. Happy birthday to you. And many more, many more. Happy birthday. Thank you all for joining me in celebrating Pamps and their birthday. Exciting. Here's your birthday card, Pamps. Bebop, you gotta get... Bebop, let me see the card. Give me the card so I can read it out to Pamst. Please? I want to read out the card to Pamst. Tanjoubi omedetou, Pamst. Oh yeah, okay. Bebop's gonna give me the card. I'm gonna read it out to you, okay? Thank you for letting us celebrate your birthday, Panst. The sermon coming one day, yes. Sermon's accurate-ish. Okay, the first one's gonna be a lecture. Sermon is gonna be for everyone else who's a true believer of Final Fantasy VIII. Is Pam's gonna do a live singing of Hippotech? I don't know. To be determined. Final Fantasy always experimented, but Dragon Quest never changed. Oh, so Dragon Quest is turn-based then. Dragon Quest is comfort food for those who've always been and always stay that way. For the turn-based games. Mainline games are all turn-based. Oh, I see. Ryudo liked Heroes. We're waiting. We're gonna get the card soon from Bebop, and then I'll read it. Here we go. Here's the card, okay? I'm gonna open it up. There goes your son. That's the picture. That little cat in the wheelchair, that's the picture. That's the picture inside the card. But let me read you the card, okay? The card says, nice to triple. Nice to triad. The bad news is, we lost your kebab. Bebop! Where's the gift inside? I don't see the gift. Where's the $20+? But yes, happy birthday again, Pams. Bebop, thank you for letting me read the card. Is Hippotech your first is Hippotech your name for the Phythos Lusek? Yes, demonic. Because that's all I hear. They're like do do Hippotech. Where's the hot dogs? Oh yes, so I think when we load up just in a few moments now, we're gonna go try to find Marlene and Eris, and I guess we'll figure out a way to help Sector 7? I don't know, it's kind of unclear. Right now, the characters made it seem like, hey, we really need to find these two ladies, and then I guess they'll regroup and think about what the next plan of attack is. Please refer to the official Hippotech page on the wiki. I like that you literally took a quote from me for that wiki page, and it just says Hippotech. I find it interesting that on this previous I guess, I don't know what you call those, intro sequences in this game. Nothing was really showing. They're just kind of showing the people's names, but there was like no other flashy thing about the game. It was just, here's the people who worked on this game. Alright, let's continue. We were in front of Eris's house. We're going to deliver the bad news to her mother. I told you it was reputable. I don't know, there's still not an article about me. There's an article about random stuff you all believe in. There's not an article about Blue Dog. Hippotech is love. Hippotech is life. Hippotech is laugh? I think that's how it goes, right? Love, life, laugh, something like that. Are you gonna serve food to the survivors of Sector 7? Just avoid serving pancakes, pizzas, or anything flat for that matter. Oh no, Majin, please! It's weird how Liberi Fatale is Latin, but Phythos Lusek is just an English anagram. Really? Ooh, Shark Captain. It is? Wait, hold up. Phythos Lusek. Let me think. What can I make this out of this? Clues. Sophith. Clues and something. I don't know what it is. Phytos Lusek is an anagram for, or Phytos Lusek is an anagram for Hibbotech, for Hebotech. What do you mean? There is an article about Blue Dog. I saw 3 pages. There's one about a thing that doesn't exist. There's one about the fever dream we had about you all thinking I'm a mecha. And then there's one about the Hebotech. I only saw 3 articles. Hello, Mrs. Aerith. Your daughter is the 4th best wife in the game. I'm sorry. There was also Ultimecia, and we had Adea, and Ungabunga. It's not my fault you have a mech form. Live, laugh, love? Wait, not life. Life, laugh, love? Phytos Lusek, Wikos, Vinosek. That line is an anagram. Clues. Clues. Wikos. Wikos. Vinosec. Oh, Vinosec. I think that's what the Hebotech is for me. Vinosec. It's almost like Venonat, but not really. Oh, a good pup. Alrighty. This is for Jade. Jade, you're a good pup. Yes, you are. That is not a fever dream. You admitted you are a pat rack. I'm a pat rack. It's a figure of speech. Thank you for the head pets. Lim lim lim, pedo pedo. Oh, another good pup. Okay, okay. Good luck with the fishing. Sauces Ungabunga is a triple S class waifu. But what about me? Yes, Adea, you're important too. Wait, you're not a mecha? Majin, I'm not a mecha, I'm a dog. Gather family. S-O-W, clue. S-O-W, so. What? Clues. I can't figure out the anagram for Phytos, Lusek, Wikos, Vinosec. Cause... Cow... Cowies. Soko. I don't know. There's a reason Al doesn't want people booping her nose. That opens the Bentley mark. The Bentley mark cockpit. No, don't touch my nose, it's sensitive. 3 words, S-O-W. Clues? S-O-W? Wiko says 3 words? We can see... I don't know. I'm confused, Demonic. I don't understand how this... That line is an anagram. That whole line up there. Phytos, Lusek, Wikos, Vinosec. Wait. Are they, like... These 4 words get jumbled together to make 3 words? Or I'm assuming each of the 4 words is unjumbled, unscrambled, and makes its own word. A good pup for pudding. Okay. Pudding, you're a good pup. Yes, you are. Nim. Nim nim nim. See? No, my nose is sensitive. You wouldn't want someone booping your nose if it's sensitive. Staffy, hello. Woof, welcome in. You know the anagram, Jade, really? Sniff of the Weepotech. Weepotech. Secrets of wrestling. Secrets of wrestling. All the line makes 3 words. Oh, I see. It's supposed to be succession of witches and love. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. A floating school. Yeah, pudding. Nim nim, pedo pedo. Nim nim nim, pedo pedo. You don't boop Sue's nose. You just let her rub her face against your hand. Aww. Maybe that's Sue's way of booping you. Stunt grannies? Stunt grannies? There's so much happening. We're gonna go talk to Elmira right now. That's a Pompano. Cloud, wasn't it? It's about Eris, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry. The Shinra have her. The Shinra. Stunt grannies hit the sickest kick flips. For reference, those are both names of the other recurring songs in Final Fantasy VIII. Oh. There's a silly octopus. The anagram reflects the two themes of the game. Succession of witches and, what was it, love? Is that what y'all said? Yeah. Sue's got hands. If she wants to boot, she'll bop you with a paw strike. Silly octopus. Dory, no! Sekiro of New Zelda. Sekiro of New Zelda. Sorry, the Shinra have her. I know. They took her from here. What? She got home and she got taken? She got tooken. They were here? The slime, not a slime, that's a faux philosopher stone. A fake stone. They made her a toucan. Look, it's Bebop and Ballrat. What a bunch of cuties. Attire. They were here. They were here? That's what Eris wanted. Why is Shinra after Eris? You're tired. Okay, good luck with the fishing. Good luck with the fishing. Eris is an ancient, the sole survivor. What does that make you? What did you say? But aren't you her mother? Aren't you her mother? Oh no, not the real mother. Not the mama. Adori. Thank you for the flex. Not her real mother. Oh, it must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front. Some faraway place called Wu Tai. Wu Tai, really? Is it really called Wu Tai? That's a baby. Aren't you her mother? Well, aren't you? I thought you were her mother. Who channeled Baby Sinclair? Not the mama. Barrett is your favorite Hal voice by a mile, really? What? Who's saying this line, J.A.? Who was saying? Wait, J.A., is this supposed to be Barrett saying this line? Judo. Well, sugar, I thought you were her mother. Okay. Oh no, sad story about to happen. One day, I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. Pompano. We're slowly turning Barrett into some dude with a Brooklyn accent. He has a Brooklyn accent? Really? Alan Sherman popped into Nary. Who is Alan Sherman? Muda 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 is what Tifa does. I thought Tifa did Aurora. Wow, let me get a slice for me and my mother. One day, I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. Ah, it's so bright. Choo-choo. A tire. That guy's having a nice time. Oh. Okay. That's him? Wait, that's not him. I'm pretty sure that's not him either. She picks him up. Oh no, her back's broken. She picked him up and twirled him around. That's amazing. That is amazing. That's a floating school. What do you mean no? He's supposed to come home. Oh, she's so sad. He didn't come home. She can't twirl him. My husband never came back. My husband never came back. Ta-da! What is this? Leave the gun, bring the cannoli. Leave the gun, bring the cannoli. What is the gabagool? Gabagool? What is this? What is this? Let me get a gabagool, Tifa. Gongaga. My husband was a large whale. My husband never came back. Gabagool is capicola. What's a capicola? It sounds like food. When words sound like food, but you don't know what it is. Me? Gabagool. Gabagoola. It's a pork cold cut. Oh, like ham. Traditionally Italian. I see, I see. Gabagool is an Italian dish. An Italian dish of the pork cold cut variety. I see. That was a sad story. Marlene, please make me a strong... Marlene, please make me a very nice drink, like you always do. I'm not supposed to do that. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. No. I'm sure his leave was just cancelled. I went to the station every day. Then, one day... Is that him? Oh, that's her. Wait, there's two of them though. Was that her mother? And then I guess the little one was Eris. Oh no. You used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Her last words were, okay. Her last words were, okay. Her last words were, please take Eris somewhere safe. My husband never came. Oh my goodness. Her last words were, thank you. This is a sad time. Why are we flexing? This is sad. Thank you for the flex. You think this is, not your cup of tea for a Final Fantasy game. That's fair. That's your opinion. That is fair. You like 10 the most? A lot of people like 10, yeah. Marlene, I know you're not supposed to, but can you get the soda from the locked cabinet? Oh, okay. Marlene, can you also get the special juice? Okay. Her last words were... her last words were... Where's the gabagool? What's a gabagool? Elder gods, welcome in. Her last words were... Juicy. The sad flex for a real one. My husband never came back. I had no child. I was probably lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. Eris and I became close very quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. Oh man, she's running down the stairs. That's dangerous. Oh no! She told me she escaped from some kind of research laboratory somewhere, and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely. And many other things. A whale. Return to the planet? I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky, but she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways. Pompano. Wait, who's saying this? Mom. She's here? Oh. Please don't cry. Eris just blurted out that all of a sudden, when I asked her if something happened. Oh no. Someone dear to you has just gone. His spirit was coming to see you, but he already returned to the planet. At that time, I didn't believe her. But several days later... Okay. Don't cry, okay? They got the last of the gabagool. At the time, I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying my husband had perished. And with it, the last of the gabagool. And that's how it was. A lot had happened, but we were happy. Until one day, a silly octopus appeared. Avatar, the last gabagool bender. Sad frog. Mako is code for gabagool. Sure wanted all the meat. What? This part legitimately makes you so sad, and everyone is fishing. Okay. Thank you for the head pets. Cerulean, welcome in. How are you? They're draining the planet of the gabagool. They ain't sharing with nobody. It's not sustainable. Oh. We want you to return Eris to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. It's like Zombieland when Woody Harrelson is looking for the world's last Twinkie. Shinra is also a subsidiary of Arby's. Shinra is an anagram of Arby's. What? You may need to book a half-priced... You may buy some half-priced... You may do something with half-priced books and window shops. Ooh. The noise cut you off? Yeah, I think my mic is not set up. Thank you. I was seeing it. I saw it too. My mic is not set up for me to do really high-pitched voices. So when I do, it cuts off. I had to be like, no, never. That's the problem. That's the problem when I set it up so that y'all don't hear the barks. Because otherwise you will hear some very, very loud barks from my dogs. The house noise gate is very powerful. Please be patient. May go. Oh, you may go. You may go. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm having hard to read this. I'm having a hard time reading this and speaking. You may go to the half-price books and window shop. I hope you enjoy when you go. If you go, you may go and window shop inside there. That makes sense. Oof. No, never. Eris, you're a very special child. You are a special jam. I can't read either. It's okay, Cerulean. Together we can work it out somehow. English isn't real, it's okay. Your real mother was an ancient. Jam of the Ancients? Restock? Dude, you would want some Jam of the Ancients, wouldn't you? Sounds delicious. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, okay, they do have, like, kibble in the store called, like, Ancient Grain or something, and it makes you think, whoa, these guys know what's up. It's been around for a while. You've been living a lie this whole time. Oh no! Ding ding! I don't know. You keep sending me to the store for it and they never happen. To Tesco Express for some ancient jam. And you won't eat the Smuckers. The Smuckers has too much sugar in it. I don't want it. Someone else can enjoy it. Of course I heard it. That she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. Eris will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. That is why Shinra will like Eris's cooperation. Well, that's interesting. It's interesting they're making a point about it, like, well, we're not just going to steal you, we want you to come willingly. I kind of want to do that. He's Wong. He's Wong. I'm not an ancient. I'm not. But Eris, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone. I don't. No, I don't. But I knew. I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried so hard to hide it. So I acted as though I never noticed. What did you notice? It's amazing how she's avoided the Shinra for all these years. The voices are back. The voices are... You mean what she's hearing? Mm-hmm. The Shinra needed her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? She brought a little girl here with her. She did? On the way here, Sung found them. She probably couldn't get away fast enough. Oh, Marlene. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Oh. Is that really cooperating? I guess kinda, not really. Must be Marlene. Marlene! Marlene! Eris was caught because of Marlene? I don't know if she was caught. She kinda... I guess... Caught doesn't sound like the right word. It sounds like they could have picked her up anytime they wanted. But she has to go willingly. Wait, so they found Eris. They sent an agent out there. She just, like, ran out of the house and Shinra was like, well, I guess we aren't getting her then. I think they made it interesting where they were talking about, like, she needs to cooperate. Because, yeah, they could just pick her up, right? They could just... Or maybe they're very... maybe they're very thoughtful? I don't know. Because you're right, they could just, like, you know, yoink! But maybe they were like, that's against the law. Whenever they say the Shinra, it reminds you of your folks when they say the Nintendo or the Twitch. The Shinra. I know, sometimes I feel they say the Shinra, and other times I think they just say Shinra. Shinra really does seem like a company that wants to follow the law. Yeah, they want to follow the law completely. They would never drop a plate on a whole sector. Absolutely not. That was the group Avalanche. We saw in the news. The news told us that. I'm sorry. Marlene's my daughter. Really sorry. You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that? Please don't start with that. I think about it all the time. What would happen to Marlene if I... But you gotta understand something. I don't got an answer. I wanna be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. 'Cause if I don't, the planet's gonna perish. So I'm gonna keep fighting. But I'm worried about Marlene. I'm worried about Marlene. But I'm worried about Marlene. I really just want to be with her. Always. See, I'm going in circles now. I told you not to start. I think I understand what you're saying. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go and see her? It's my fault. I was the one who got Eris involved in this. Don't say that. Eris doesn't think that. I feel so depressed. And then Cloud's like, okay, bye. They would never falsely report civilian casualties. Wait, you think they were falsely reporting that? The Shinra Corporation and others like it are ethical and to be trusted. Yeah, right? You always took it as whatever they need her for, they need to make absolute sure she's unharmed personally. Oh, maybe. I guess so, yeah. Because I guess if they took her, like, kicking and screaming, she would not be in the best condition. If Barrett doesn't fight, they'll never restock the Jam of the Ancients. Barrett has to fight. I don't have any cards, so I can't ask if you want to play. I'll just walk away. I'll just walk away instead. Pam's, honestly, my inclination is to push the square button because I just have it drilled into me so much where I want to push square and talk to everybody, but it doesn't do anything here. Tifa. I'm so depressed. Cloud. That sucks. 90s attitudes for mental health were interesting. Is that another way of saying non-existent? Final Fantasy Triple Triad mod, when? I hear there's some really nice mods that I guess I should check out. One day. Sigh. Looks like I can get some rest here. Sleep. Don't want to sleep. Sleep. I feel so much better now. Hey, Tifa, you wanna sleep in this bed? It was pretty nice. Aww. I'm so glad. So glad you're alright.
Daddy, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt.
You'll bear it. Alright, bye. Cloud! You gonna go help Eris, right? She's done so much for me. If it's that Shinra you're dealing with, I can't just sit here. I'm coming too.
Guess what? Guess what? Eris was asking me lots of questions. Like, what kind of person Cloud is. I bet she likes you, Cloud.
I don't know. Let's hope so. Let's hope so.
I won't tell Tifa.
He woke Marlene up. He did. Oh well, guess we're done in here. Thank you for following. Welcome in. You're going out to Eris, right? Yeah. You missed the best scene last night when both Tifa and Eris said they're not actually interested in Cloud in front of them. It's true, they're like, oh, silly Cloud. Too bad for him that he has to listen to us talk about him. Hello, Ryan. Welcome in. I'm coming with you. We're going right into Shinra headquarters. You gotta be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now, I feel I have to push myself to the limit. If I stayed here, I'll go crazy. Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a bit longer? Yes, I don't mind. This place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else. You're right. But promise me that you'll come back to her. Don't get yourself meteored. Mm-hmm. How do we get to the Shinra building? There ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Well, let's just go to Wall Market. We might be able to find something there. I'm glad I had some valuable input. Don't let a plate fall on your head. I will try not to let that happen. It seems very dangerous. You missed the end of yesterday's stream too? Still need to check the VOD for the part you missed? Oh! Original graphics? Yes, this is on the PS1 right now. Oops, I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, the mithril. Maybe we'll find it later. Guess I'll save here. Not like much happened. Your PS1 broke long ago. Aw. Yeah, it's always sad when that happens. You started gaming just as the PS2 was coming out. Oh, cool. You must have got to play a lot of really nice games then. Lasers and motors sadly do degrade with use. Yeah, I'm always worried about that, to be honest. I was hoping we could take a flower. Oops, there goes that. Oh, I missed. The gate to freedom right there. I was actually just thinking, I didn't voice this, but I was looking at it thinking, yeah, it's kind of odd that they allow us to go look at that. You remember the PS1 having a screw-controlling panel to the laser as a potentiometer? Oh. Oh no, it's this thing. I think it's funny that it has nothing to steal. Because I look at it and it looks like it would have something really rare. Ooh. I'm trying to use the magic a little bit so I can get my materia leveled up, because I believe that's how it works. Ah. Pardon me. Trying to catch up on chat. You remember the PS1 having a screw controlling power to laser as a potentiometer, taking it apart and fiddling with that screw on the cable, providing power to the laser as it aged. Thanks, Chi. You took apart a PS4 and put it back together again. Never on Xbox. I never played Xbox games really, except for just a little bit of my cousins. My cousins with the Halo. I don't really count that though. Lightsby, welcome in. Good job today. How are you doing? You got a few more years out of your PS4. Cool. You can mod the original Xbox so you can run games off a hard drive. I think the same thing with PS2 as well. I think they have a special peripheral for that. Good job today too. Yeah, we did a good job. It was weird when we were playing. There were some people who seemed to know the strategy, but then just couldn't keep up. I don't know. It was weird. I was like, we're doing good. What happened? Definitely helps on PS4 to add some extra thermal pads. Oh, to keep it cool? Because yeah, the PS4, I think also the PS3 get really, really hot. You didn't realize that we could battle the housing market. We're battling the housing market. All those heck houses are going away. Also, Leafy, welcome in. If I didn't say welcome in already, welcome in. Original Xbox is actually insane with the things you could do. You could do for it, especially modding. You only took your PS3 enough apart to replace the hard drive. Yeah. I don't know, I tend not to like mess with my stuff very much. You know, clean it out, sure, but that's about the extent. There's, I have this PSP I got secondhand, and I want to fix a little plastic motor inside it because it whirs really badly. It doesn't seem like it's hurting anything, but it just whirs very badly. Sounds like everything's breaking. We did really well on that Glowflies round. Never seen it go that smooth before. Yeah! It seemed like it was really, really nice. And then on the part that should have been easy, we all got messed up. Like, what happened? PS2, you need a memory card nowadays to be able to load from the hard disk. And there's an official PC Mania hard drive or HDD adapter needed for the Final Fantasy 11. You did, but thank you again. Okay, cool. Better. The original PS3 models have really high failure rate because of how hot they get. Oh. They just perish. They do. Oh, there's something over there. Receive sense materia. Sounds like the thing I like. I wonder if putting the cover, putting cover onto someone who's in the back row, if it actually does less damage for them, or if they take more damage because they move up to the front row. Does that make sense? Like, if I was to... Barrett is currently in the back row because he does the same amount of damage anyway with his projectile arm. I wonder if I gave him cover, if he would take lesser damage when he covers somebody in the front row. I feel like the answer is probably no, but it would be cool otherwise, if that's true, that you can equip this on Barrett and have him effectively tank because he's taking less damage by being assigned to the back row. You love your BCPS3. I don't know what that is. Your because PlayStation 3. Your backwards compatible PlayStation 3. The original, really big and really hot PS3. You fear the day it's gonna perish? Yeah. You dread the day you actually have to get one. They seem cool and you just don't want to need one to be fast. You modded your PS2 to play through an SD card adapter via memory card adapter. Ooh. You also have a SATA HDD adapter as a backup though. Fast. Backwards compatible. Yeah. Big pants. Waffles, hello, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that. Let's put that there. I was hoping Barrett would deal with it. Oops. Hope everyone's having a good day today. I am, thank you. Hope you are too. Only separation is between PS2 version and the PS3 remaster. Oh, for Sly Cooper, I guess? For anything PSP and Vita, you strongly recommend getting a PS TV. Why is that? What's, I guess the advantage of having one of those? I think Juho uses a PS TV. They're very pricey now, though. What do they go for? You love Sly Cooper games? I really enjoyed them too. I've only played them once, though. I'm pretty sure I only played 1 and 2. I don't think I played... I think there's like 4. I don't think I played the other 2. Please keep out of the kitchen. Oopsie. Pardon me. It's a standalone Vita without a screen. Essentially, but HDMI out and USB in. Oh. They used to be $30 back in the day, but now they're $200, $300. Oh man, that's really expensive. That's practically like a Switch, isn't it? I never believed that Sector 7 would ever come down. According to that guy with the tank, if you're strong enough, anyone can make it to the top plate. So build your strength by having a plate of our food. Okay. That was scary. It's all dusty ever since the sky came down. I'll have to start over. You bought yours for 80 euros and you still see them for that now. It's easy to mod so you don't have to spend $1 million on Vita memory cards and have a USB hub on yours. You have a USB hub on yours and a USB solid state drive. I see. Pardon me. Welcome, please take your time. You're dressed normal today. If something else interesting comes up, let me in on it. Hey, it's you. Sorry, but I already heard about you. In addition to dressing like a woman, it seems you like to smash and grind things. We only let cultured customers in. Got it? Then you better leave. Oh, is he selling something? Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna hold off on spending on this. I kind of want it, but I'm gonna wait a second. I think getting some flat defense is probably a little better. Is this pile of trash getting bigger? Yeah, I think so. A lot of things came falling down when Sector 7 pillar fell. Right. You're right. The owner of the weapon shop scavenged all the stuff that came falling down. Oh, is that why? He seems pretty suspicious these days. Oh, you mean he went out to the plate cross-section next to the Don's mansion, right? Oh, you know. I wonder what he's doing. Yeah, it gives me the chills. Oh man, they talk a while. More strength? I bet you could climb all the way up to the upper plate if you use that pipe. Don't you know? The old man at the weapon shop can tell you more about it. Okay. Sounds like they're gonna launch us. So, how's it? Sorry for my minutes. Barking. Princess. Princess. Gosh. Sorry, my dogs are barking. There you go. Eerie, isn't it? You just never know when the plate might come crashing down. Yeah, I'd like to climb to the plate if I could. Squidgy, welcome in. Always work on a tank. You going up to the plate? You better have a battery. You're gonna sell me something you just found? Hey, you new? But I repaired it, so it's alright. Why do I need a battery to climb up to the plate? You'll find out when you get there. How about 100 gil for each? Alright, I'll take them. I think you're full of it. Alright, I'll take them. Receive batteries. Come again. So pricey.
Want to see something awesome? Follow me.
Will they kick me out if I go in here? Nope. This music. What about this music? Oof. Received hyper. Why is there a random hyper back here? Hyper cures sadness, I think. The cozy bedroom. I don't know, Lightspeed. It was kind of suspicious. I never got to go back into that room. In Final Fantasy X? Oh my. I never got to go back into the Guado Salam mansion. Hey, you're not them. You're... Please help me. Help him. Leave him. I'm a little concerned. Help him? Thanks. You know what? After you left, some Shimmer guys forced themselves in here saying things like information leaked and good for nothing. They took Dawn somewhere and that's it. I'm still here. Oops, they're here again. I'm out of here. See ya. We're gonna fight them? Can you tell me something from the manual? Sure. What is it, demonic? Hi, Ollie. Welcome in. You'd wash your paws after picking up any hypers from that bedroom. Damn, so am I. Your favorite part of the game? In there? That part was really freaky. AP are gained from winning battles, not materia use. Oh. So as long as you have the materia on, you get AP for it. Oof. Bebop's nose is so wiggly, you love it. Oof. Sorry, my dog's being really loud right now. You can see it up close. Woof.
Everyone climbed up this wire. Looks scary.
Is that baby barking? It's both. Baby goes "Ruff," and then Princess goes woof. And that is why I can't really yell and do the voice acting with yelling, because I set my mic up so that I set the software up so that you don't hear the barks, because it's very, very loud. Extremely loud.
Hello, baby. Hello, princess.
I'll let them know. I'll let them know once they come over here. They're looking outside the window. Oh, there's baby. There you go. A hello from Pamst. There you go. If you see the growth on items, that's a multiplier for AP. None for no AP gained, normal, and double. Growth on items. Multiply for AP. Okay. I know I said I was going to read the manual some more for some of those details about like materia and stuff. I haven't read them yet, so thank you. I'll make sure to go check them out soon so I can be a little more informed. Can we climb it?
Yeah, at least to the upper world.
Alright, we'll climb this wire. There's no way we can do this. You know how far it goes? Wait, what? You know how far it goes up? Oh, you know how far it goes up? There is a way. Look! What's that look like? Just a normal wire. Oh yeah? Well, to me, it looks like a golden shiny wire of hope. You're right. This is the only way to save Eris. Okay, that was a bad analogy, but bear it. I understand how you feel. Bear seems more into this than Cloud. Cloud's like, yeah, forget Eris. Let's go. I wonder what I bought the batteries for. Mercy. Boy. No mercy, boy. What does it say? Boy? 2, 3. Ooh.
Oh man, this is horrible. Hey, scary, huh? Dad told me that it's the Shinra's doing.
Can't talk to them. Is that supposed to say avarice? Oh, maybe. I thought it said Avril Lavigne. Just kidding. Can I fall down? Not sure I want to try. That silly octopus. Why is this here? Maybe if I put a battery in. I tried interacting with this earlier. I guess I don't know. Maybe I had to go up and trigger some flag or something, then come back down. The propeller might work. I guess I'll just have to believe the shopkeeper. I'm gonna have to time this? That's dangerous. I am not allowed to move right now. failed to see what I was supposed to do there. Yeah, we were talking earlier that, unfortunately with pre-rendered backgrounds, it's hard to tell depth. I had to keep trying to interact with it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to push back. I looked away for a second and I kind of, I was gonna chat and I pushed the wrong buttons. You like Avril Lavigne better. How survived a 20-story fall? You don't think much scares him? Yeah, I don't think so either. He seems to be like, whatever. It's hard not to backseat games you love. I appreciate you having restraint. That means a lot to me, thank you. I understand that feeling too. Especially when people play Star Ocean. Or Lifeline. I had to just zip it, lock it, put it in my pocket. Need a battery here too. Oh, I was like, please don't hurt me. Looks like the only way is to jump onto that bar. Should make it if I jump before it comes too close. Use OK button to jump. Before it comes too close? Hmm. I don't know if they want me to jump right here. Jump too soon. At least he gives me feedback. You can't just hold it. See, if I was him, I would hold right here and try to, like, put my arm out. But maybe it's not actually close enough to him. I have this habit of trying to walk closer to the edge, but I'm not supposed to, I guess. Jump too soon. Really? I thought that was really late. It says not too soon. I don't understand where he is. This game is the worst with that out of the PS1 Final Fantasy games because of the camera angles. That's the part where they added the red and green arrows in the US version. Or that's part of the reason. Oh. You're playing through Sea of Stars right now, and the cameras mess with you sometimes. Feels like you're in an MC Escher painting.
You're shipping the wrong characters.
You know, thankfully, I haven't actually had anyone be, that, characterized, I guess. Characterized? How many jumps will it take? Who knows? Because I'm trying to understand what he means too early. I thought I was jumping late. I kind of want to see what happens if I jump on the, I guess the opposite sides of the amplitude, if you will. At least it's not Babel Tower and random encounters are way back up. Yeah. This part is tricky for no good reason. They thought that they'd make you think. I wanted to say jump too late, but everything's too soon. I was hoping to see if he would give me different feedback. It would make it if I jump before it comes too close. Can I jump here? No. I guess I have to wait for him to tell me. Oh, I think I get what they want. Okay, I think they want me to try to grab the very tip down there. So I think I need to the time with that. I think I get it. Yeah, okay. Too late. There we go. Yeah, I get it. I get what he's saying now. So they want me to grab the very bottom down there. That's why he's telling me too early or too late. Yeah, too soon. Okay, I get it. He's gonna arc. So I think if I understand what's happening, we're supposed to get around here, jump around this area right here, I think. Maybe here. If I could time this area. Or maybe a little closer. You're saying that's me backseating the other Star Ocean streams? Oh. I don't tell people they're shipping the wrong characters. Who have I told that to? Lightspeed. Who did I tell that to? Which characters are they shipping so I can tell them it's wrong? Which who and which characters? You find the worst is getting the vinegar in Breath of Fire 3. The vinegar was kind of weird, yeah. It's like, yeah, the well game, that was weird. That was really... I agree, it felt kind of like luck. It was like, sometimes like, I think I got it, and you try to repeat the process. Why didn't I get it? The music is too cheery for this. This is cheery music? It sounds like scary. This music sounds like when we're inside of, like a dungeon in Final Fantasy VI. I don't want to say too much because I know Lightspeed's still playing Final Fantasy VI, but it sounds like a dungeon in Final Fantasy VI. There's so many characters you can't remember. I'm like, me? You know, exquisite little drinky. Exquisite? How exquisite? Little drinky and moron. Those come from two different games. I wonder also if it depends when I jump on this, if it needs to be swinging from a different area. Like, if they care about if it's coming from the left or right. Too soon, he says. I'm sure this is probably not a problem if you know what the trick is. To me, this feels like a lot of trial and error to kind of see like what's happening, because I don't know exactly what he wants to grab. Like I said, I think if I understand what his feedback is, I think he wants to grab this little tail end right here. He could be trying to grab this for all I know too, this like longer piece here, but I think he wants to grab that tail end, I think. Too many characters. You clearly not played Suikoden. I want to play Suikoden. I have 3, the third one, but I haven't played it. You get to ship 108 characters per game. That's amazing. Wait, the thing that makes it more amazing though is if you could ship them with each other. Hopefully it's not you get to ship with just the main character. You remember this part being goofy? It's pretty goofy. It's pretty goofy, I gotta admit, yeah. Fate being used as a like a teacher to use the ruler. I gotta use him. I haven't updated the asset from Fate to be a paw, because I was gonna use the what the dog doing paw, but I haven't updated it yet. What do I do when it's in the middle? Let's see. Too soon still, he says. Late. I think he needs to be swinging back, maybe. I think that's what he wants. I also wonder how much of it's based on the sound effect. There's definitely a little creaking sound effect. Sound effect. Ray is okay. Story is great, but the combat changes you dislike. You did start with one on PS1. One on PS1? Oh, for Suikoden. For Suikoden, you like 5, 2, 3, 1, 4, best to worst. Oh, I didn't realize I had 5 of them. I honestly thought maybe, I thought 4 was probably the max. Last Hope isn't the worst? No, I think Demonic's referring, Ryudo, I think Demonic's referring to Suikoden. The reception is so bad for this too. It looks like it's moving left and right, but it's actually back and forth. What? Back and forth? At this point, I'm gathering information to see like what happens when I do different angles. Meanwhile, Air is somewhere else.
I sure hope that Cloud knows how to make a jump.
You've only played Star Ocean 1 and 2. Yeah. I want to play the original Star Ocean 1 because I think there's probably some more charm to the original Super Nintendo version that may have been lost in translation when it got used or got updated to use Star Ocean 2's systems. And don't get me wrong, Star Ocean 2 is my favorite, but I do think that there's something charming about what I see in the original one in terms of battle and stuff. The original Star Ocean for the Super Nintendo makes me think it was a little more akin to Blue Sphere. Alan Geometric, so fast. He says, okay, let me actually read again. He says before it comes too close. Before it comes too close. He says that's too soon, so I should wait a little more. I was also trying to see if maybe I could use reference points, like where the bar is going to be before I push the button. Well, princess, thank you. The Super Nintendo version is so wonky. Like, if you play through the first hour before knowing you can actually move your characters around, you wouldn't think you could, and you would just think it's straight up turn-based. Oh! Well, I mean, when I see it, again, I haven't played it, but when I see little bits of it, to me it makes me think it's kind of like, kind of a little bit like a Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. Yeah. Maybe a little bit of, Blue Sphere. Yeah, cheer, party, we did it! What I think I did was I was trying to time it with this area right here. Like if this area is touching this point soon, I try to push the button around the time it hits these two, which I think worked? I don't know. We hop back across, you forgot your Game Boy in the mall market. Oh, okay. I'm sure somebody will be nice and turn it in. You think the trick is when you hear the creak. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was the creak or if it was also, again, a point of reference, like looking for some kind of clue with the foreground. This is a little difficult to figure out, like, if I'm gonna fall off or if it's gonna be kind. I think, let me see. I think what makes it difficult also is, correct me if I'm wrong, Cloud doesn't have a shadow. It's really important for platforming games or platforming mechanics to have some kind of shadow beneath the character, so you can kind of gauge where things are. Received ether. Oh, I'm so glad I got a refund for the one I messed up. I think I need to go on the middle one. Why do I think I need to go on the middle one? Looks like there's one up there too. That could just be a red herring though. Where is his ray trace shadow? What's this here? Unless they're like, oh, you goofed up, go back up. That's what the ether came out of? Oh, really? I pushed this thing and then ether popped out of that? That makes more sense. Is the idea they want me to do the jump again? Why is this here? First of all, climb to freedom. Is it freedom? I feel like they're not going to freedom. I feel like they're going to rescue. Oh well, I guess I'll go try my theory again, because I don't know how to get back. Too soon. And close enough. I keep holding the run button as if it's going to help him climb faster. GG, thank you. For what? I kept thinking this was a giant robot when I saw it on the box art. Only to find out it's actually a giant tower, I suppose. He's like, you ready? Hey, you ought to know this building well. Not really, now that I think about it. This is the first time I've been here to the headquarters. I heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special and not easy to get into, even for employees.
Big thank you for the hydrate and the head pads. How are you? Welcome in.
Sure hope you'll be watching when I had to do another thing later that you never figured out how to do correctly. And be like, you get to hear all the ramblings of a dog. A blue dog thinks out loud about, maybe it's this thing. Remember? Just like, Edgar Bedgar, walk quack, something's happened. Did you end up listening to the song I posted? I'd have to go double check, because I don't remember. Maybe. Every floor above the 60th is special and not easy to get to, even for employees. Must be where they took Eris. The security's pretty light now. Alright, let's go! Wait a second. You're not thinking of just going right through the main entrance, are you? Well, why not? Well, what else does it look like? I'm gonna kick some Shinra butt in. That's not going to work. We've got to find another way. Ain't gonna be no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Eris will... I know that. But if we get caught here... Hey, Cloud. What should we do? Let's bust on in. Let's sneak in quietly.
See? Let's be careful and find a different route.
I know, when I said aerosol, I thought it sounded like aerosol. Really quick, folks, I'm going to take both my dogs out, and as well as bring my water bottle. So please take this time to get up and walk around, stretch your paws, or get yourself a snack or beverage of your choice. We'll be back momentarily, and we'll see how we can sneak into the Shinra Corporation. I'll see you very soon. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. Let me. We just saved, so let me see. I think we're okay. Oops. Many companies really need to learn how to equally distribute their products. You opened 2 little bags of Jolly Ranchers and then the 2 red ones on the lot. Oh no! Thank you for the welcome back. Pera. Pera.
Yo, you really gonna take all these steps?
Well, you gotta get to Eris to help her.
Talk about out of the way.
I don't have time to argue with you. I'm going.
Yo, Tifa, don't go. Don't leave me alone.
Can't read that fast. Uh-oh. There's all this trash on the floor. And they're fast.
Don't know why the heck we gotta climb.
Because we don't want to start a commotion until we've saved Eris. I doubt that's possible, though. Knock it off, you're gonna give me the creeps.
So, even you will fight for someone else. I had you figured wrong, I guess.
Who cares what you figured? Hurry up, man.
I'm just saying, maybe I was wrong.
I pick steps. What's that supposed to mean, Tifa?
Maybe I was wrong. How much farther do these stairs go on?
Why don't you ask them?
It's not one of them endless stairways or something, you think?
Of course not.
Right. Couldn't be that. Are we there yet?
Not yet.
There yet?
I said not yet.
Yo.
Look, don't even ask. We're way far away from it, okay? Ooh, item. Received elixir.
Oh man, I've had it. I'm going back.
And take just as long to going down just as you did coming up?
Grr.
You really enjoy how they bring this up by having Tifa and Barrett run with you and having a chat. Yeah, that's nice. Extremely boring and tedious turns into a neat bit of lore. I like the little character interaction. It's really fun. I don't think I've seen those blinking lights earlier. I'm noticing them now, though.
Grr.
Come on, Barrett. Pull it together.
Yeah, well, all I know is I'm just flesh and jam. Except for this arm of mine. Don't treat me like I'm some ex-member of soldier or something.
What about me? I'm human too. Oh, do what you want. I'm going on. Yeah. Really? Aaron, you go first.
What are you, ignorant? I didn't mean that.
What? All right. Cloud, you go on ahead too. Yeah, what did what did him having a metal arm have anything to do with us looking at something?
Yo, what floor is this?
I gave up counting.
Why they gotta build these buildings so darn tall? That Shinra, they're just no darn good.
Translation not on?
Man, I'm beat. Marlene, Daddy wanna see your face one more time.
Would you stop acting? Oh my goodness. Would you stop acting like a child and climb? It's just a bit more. Maybe. You can't say these words. You can't say these words. You meant the dialogue there. Oh, the translation was probably the localization and stuff. Yeah, translation, localization. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss something on the floor if I'm not paying attention. You were waiting to see how I'd by that. We did it, guys.
Finally. Maiden. Never wanna see. No more stairs. The rest of my life.
Puff, puff. This really takes it out of you. But this is it. We'd better get ready. Do. You think that word is only in the English version too? There's been so many questionable things in this game's translations. There are so many stairs. This is the last Final Fantasy to have scuffed translations, you recall correctly. People. Hello? Destroy the intruders. Mighty Grunt A. Ooh, that hurts. Not the double shot. Ooh. Oh. Didn't steal anything. We missed. Maybe I should actually help out. This game has a perfect translation. What do you mean? I don't know, Bebop. It's kinda suspect. Mighty Grunt, level 12, 115 HP left out of 230. That translation, heartsick. They're just gamers inside. Oh no. Is Lightspeed, is this kind of language the kind of language you like from your wife? From Tifa? Whoa, don't say that! You'll jinx us! More literal translation from Japanese. That makes... Why wouldn't they say that? That sounds a lot nicer than... Stop acting like a child! Oh my goodness. You don't know what to say, honestly. Don't worry, she'll have all the words for you, apparently. I do feel like I missed out on a lot of experience, though, by not fighting everything. What's this? Receive key item. Key card 60. Oh cool, we needed that. I wish I counted how many stairs we ran up, because I didn't do that. Ah! You can fix her in Lightspeed, no! Roller spin? He's a Beyblade.
Hey, Cloud! You come all this way, you're thinking of going back down to the first floor?
Yeah.
We ain't got no time for that. Stop messing around, boy.
Are we not going to the first floor then? I was just wondering if we can go to the save point, because that'd be kind of nice. Shinra Incorporated. This week's phrase. Shinra's future is the world's future. Mako energy for a brighter world. See, we wouldn't miss this. Good to see you too, Apex. Welcome in. A good pop, alright. Oh my goodness. Sephiroth, thank you for the 9 months. Oh my goodness, thank you. Also, Apex, you're a good pup. Yes, you are. Thank you for the head pets. And the water. And Sephiroth, thank you for the 9 months. Hello, Pizza Pups. Hello, Sephiroth. How are you? Thank you for the 9 months. Whoa, almost a year. Would you like to play the Hour RPG? Where's he wood? Alright, cool, let's do it. Hello, baby. Better. This is for Team Sephiroth. Please type an exclamation bless. Or not bless, exclamation join, exclamation bless later. Exclamation join to help out Team Sephiroth try to defeat the dragon and win an illustration. Thank you, Bebop. Bum, 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 bum. Baby, the RPG is starting. Hurry and put the USB stick with the special code you gave that you gave her into the computer. Jobless, not jobless. Join. There goes the dancing Matthews. They're dancing. Join and bless together. You love this music? It's really, really catchy. Yeah. It was made by a composer named Komiku. I'll give you all a few more moments. Type an exclamation join to help Team Sephiroth try their best at defeating the dragon. The weird "ya" and "ignorant" were also badly translated, meant to imply some superstition on Tifa's part. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was implying she didn't want them below her because of, you know, common trope about ladies climbing up things and dudes being behind them. Anytime that kind of language comes out, you're gonna grab the spray bottle. It might work. Shocking hamsters. Oh my goodness, there's hipster Sephiroth is here too. Oh my. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright, last call. Get your last minute joins in for Team Sephiroth Strife. The translation should actually be, you two better not be taking you two better not be taking my gabagool down there, but they translated it poorly. I see. This will make more sense when we get to the gabagool fight. Greenberg Ponder. Alrighty, here we go for Team Sephiroth. There's the dragon. There's Sephiroth, I think that's glitchy. We got Ryudo and a donut. We got the Foxy Nut. There's Sephiroth doing some big damage already. Oh my goodness. Look how red the dragon is. And the JJ Nut. Hurry, type an exclamation blast. Now's the time to type an exclamation blast to help out Team Sephiroth try to defeat the dragon with their final strike. Oh, there goes the wolf. Blessing the team. So close, it's so close. Sephiroth did so much damage too. It was so close. Almost. Thank you all for helping out Team Sephiroth. And Sephiroth, thank you for the 9 months of continued support and all your generosity and kindness to the Pizza Pups. Thank you. Nim nim, peta. The Pizza Pup Village. One day, we'll defend it. Baby, no, use the USB stick. I think I see her chewing a USB stick in the corner there, Lightspeed. Your sons. I'm sorry if you hear. I think some sirens of like an ambulance just went by outside. Retreat. Chewing on what? I think she was chewing the USB stick you gave her. But yes, thank you all for helping. And thank you again for the support, Sephiroth. Ooh. You got a Team Sephiroth and now the cutie, yeah! Welcome in again, hipster Sephiroth. Baby destroying the final copy of Hippotech so she can deploy her Game Genie. Oh, we can go different stairs. Oh my, what's this? Wait, no! I wanted to go outside and save. I did a lot of running up the stairs. I guess we could do— oh, look at all these! Ooh! Let's go back down. There's still so much to explore. This will be exciting. I didn't know they would actually let me come back down here. I thought they were going to lock me into a certain area. That was originally 4 gigabytes. What's that one on the bottom? Which one? Which one on the bottom? The elevator? Oops, I didn't see. Oh my goodness. Sephiroth, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sephiroth. Sephiroth, thank you for gifting a sub to hipster Sephiroth. Another try, yeah, at the RPG. That's so kind of you. Thank you. The floor at the bottom of the list. Oh, I think it might have been the 70th floor. I don't know. I gotta look again. From Sephiroth to Sephiroth. To me! To you! Alrighty, one last shot here for Team Sephiroth Strife. Please type in !join to help out Team Sephiroth. Try to defeat the dragon and win an illustration. 1 of 4. Dusty, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. They're dancing. Everyone's dancing. So our RPG is kind of like a one-armed bandit? No, it's not rigged. Not rigged. Doing great, thank you so much. I'm glad to hear. You don't know what's going on. It feels like something you've seen on Nico Nico or Billy Billy. What? Look at those cats, they're eating. Those cats are eating. They're going munch, munch, munch. Ready? Get your last minute !joins in here to help out Team Sephiroth. Good luck everybody! Here we go for Team Sephiroth. There's the dragon. There's Sephiroth. We have oh, my brain's not working. But there goes the Rico attack with the Moogle. And there's Ryudo with big damage from Pam's Minimog. We have the blue dragon with the Cabal Moogle. Oop. Oh, looking good. Hurry, type an !bless. Help out the team with !bless to blast their final strike. May their final strike do enough damage. Oh, we got the blue dragon, the blue wolf, the candy cane fox, and the scary Kuma. It was so close. It was so close. Gotta protect the village. It's no. It was so close. Sephiroth, thank you for the gift sub, and everyone, thank you for helping out Team Sephiroth again. It was even closer. It's true. Even closer. I believe we will save Pizza Hut Village. We'll be able to do it. Eventually. Your sons. and the fat Spyro. Oof. No, it's not a one-armed bandit. There's so much I want to explore. This is your favorite game of all time. So many memories. Oh, neat. So far, most people coming in told me it's like a very formative game for them, or their favorite, or their favorite. Most people. Nice critical. I think they can finish it where I can save this, maybe. Oh, he blocked it. Nice job. Well, I guess I'm not saving it. Did you miss the stairs? We just finished going up the stairs. Yes, Sephiroth, we just finished. Awesome, welcome in. If we match 3 Sorsons in an hour RPG in a row, is that the jackpot? Maybe. You see, we're breaking into the Shinra building. Yes, that's exactly what was happening. Most people come to Al Shah have said something like, this game isn't as good as Scratch 2. Wait, they did? I don't remember this. We keep getting 2 Sorsons. Oh, we had more Sorsons. What is this? Grocery store? You must have missed it when you were trying to catch up. Oh no, how did I do that? A ton of chat is talking about how Cloud is clearly a ripoff of Scrat. Right down to the hair on the Buster Sword, really? But where did the acorn come from? Well, it didn't save from that. Materia is just an acorn. Materia is an acorn knockoff. I see. Covers quite the double-edged sword for building the limit meter. Does it go down? I thought it was good because he's taking damage, so he's going up. I don't know if this is a grocery store. What is this? Honey, buy me that car. But baby, that's way too expensive. Who's saying this?
What did you say?
Hey! Wait for me! Oh my! Shinra Electric Power Company, MM. The Shinra something mobile. Motor mobiles. Can't read it this fast. Ah, so bright. You want this. Ooh, look at that. It's got all these things you can barely read. It weighs 3 wheels. What? It weighs 3 wheels? Driver only big sedan. Bye, hurry. Shinra. Packaging, power unit, and footwork. Shinra. Look at this piston thing. I don't know what you call these. Shinra motors. Chugga chugga. Mako energy. Energy. You want it. The wishbone. The math. You might be able to find out the Z-score. Shinra Electric Power Company with the Mako engine. Welcome to Shinra MM. Wow. I'm sold. The Bowser mobile. And this is the grocery store? We can find a flamethrower here. It's true. We can. Clouds goes up, but the others don't get covered. Oh, I see. The others aren't getting any who are getting covered. Got it. Barrett skims a lot of people. I'm sorry. I don't know why Barrett was the spokesperson for this. I don't think Barrett would be the appropriate spokesperson for that commercial. That's your car. What? That's your car? Wow. That's the expensive car commercial. This is the worst commercial you've ever seen in your life. Wow. Mako. Awesome. Are you not entertained? The way you say energy reminded me of those real old memes on the fake energy called Power Thirst. Power Thirst, you're gonna want some. So many players miss this stuff. I love this stuff. Thank you for the head pets. Same for you, Ryudo. You enjoyed the ow wows? The ow wows. Wow. You always think you've seen everything in this game since it came out, but you always see something new. Crazy. Yeah, isn't that cool? Leistung Durst. It sounds like German, maybe. I don't know how to pronounce German words. I pronounce German words even worse than I pronounce French words. Wait, D. Un, deux, trois. Hold up, that's French. Think of Pokemon real quick. Zwei. Zwei. Dino. Dino. Dein. Ein. Oh, ein. Leistung. Leistung Durst. Maybe. I don't know. Un, deux, trois.
Other energy drinks have flavors like strawberry, while Power Thirst has raw berry.
That's a little translation of Power Thirst in German, yes. I don't know what Leistung Durst might be. Oh, Power Thirst maybe. Power Thirst? I don't know. Thank you for the sub, I appreciate that. I don't know if I'm assuming Dino. Dino. We were just talking in Ahonoy sounds if it's Dino or Dino. Dino Zoomies. Thank you for the tier 1 and the 1 month. Would you like to play the OW RPG? If you win, you can win an illustration from me. You're super cool. Thank you. You're super cool. Leistung. Was perfect pronunciation? Wow. Step right out to... No! It's a celebration! Those one-arm banners don't celebrate you. Ooh, what are these? Look like helmets. I was gonna ask her if I should open it. I honestly thought about that before I opened it. I was trying to actually, I was trying really hard to debate if I want to talk to her first. You struggle finding an English word matching deuced. Deuced. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits for your favorite pup. Thank you, Dusty. That's really kind of you too. Thank you. Better. You opened up all those things without asking and hey, wait! I didn't open anything up. I just looked. Welcome. Today we have on special. Here, take the money.
Don't want no money. Avalanche ain't no pack of criminals. We just want back what your boss stole from us.
Avalanche?
Now, we ain't gonna hurt you. Might even pay you if you help us.
Okay, well... Oh boy, grocery store. Get one of these. There you go. Thank you and come again. Forget I said that. You probably tell Al it's similar to worst. 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 Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Also, fun fact in this game, you forget we're in Chaos Legion on PS2, the Japanese game, but the protagonist calls the, Sieg War Height, which is, the German for victory truth. Bear throws a dice and wins a charisma roll. I can't open them? What is it? I want whatever's in those things, because I don't know what they are. What are you selling in those boxes? I don't mind paying for it, I just want to know what it is. I thought they were going to sell me the engine here. Or like these like CDs or something. These soda pop tabs. The little barrette. The giant hair barrette. Can I watch the commercial again? Yeah, you can! I was just kidding, I wasn't sure. New commercial time. Shinra Motormobiles. Patented 86A by the Shinra Power Company. The Shinra Electric Power Company Motormobiles. You want this. Buy, buy, buy. Fancy. Expensive. Be the envy of all your peers. Look at this model spin. Shinra. Packaging, power unit, and footwork. Driver-only big sedan. Big metal. Shinra Motors. Shinra Motors. Now using Mako engine. Powered by Shinra. Look at the wheel turn. We got real math. So much math, it has vectors. Ooh. The Mako engine by Shinra Electric Power Company. Enjoy and welcome to Shinra MM. That was nice. Okay, let's go. New commercial. I'll strive for, striving for the heavens. Oh, I see. The ball was playing Chaos Legion a while back. I think I have that game in my, what do you call it, backlog. They have a session with English or German nouns describing the characters as their names. I see. Tsuyokumi-san, irashai. Gomennasai. Watashi no Nihongo, baby desu. Wa baby desu. You're sold. Bye bye bye. Juicy. Driver only big sedan. Whoa, math. So much math. Take your money, you want the car? Sold. Yes, bye. It sounds like an alien who's never seen a car before and is really trying to sell you one. Driver only big sedan. Oh, Shinra. I see. Shinra. Yeah, Shinra. Shinra. Thank you, Chi. I thought the character looked familiar, but I couldn't figure out what it was. Big car, big sedan, driver only, expensive. Bye, bye, bye. That's what a dog does to try to sell you this car, because they're like, what? Alright, so these are elevators over there. These are stairs. Do, 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 do. Oh, I was hoping for a commercial about this truck thing. Is this something? I appreciate that the encounter rate right now has been fairly generous, and not like overloading me, so I can actually appreciate walking around and looking at things. The windows roll down for maximum air when holding your head out of the window. Takes you to all the locations for walkies. And you don't even have to walk until you get there. Amazing. Small truck, small car, driver band, sell, sell, sell. What? Is this a different one?
Hey, Cloud. You come all this way, you thinking you're going back down the first floor?
Yeah, I guess so. No.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go on then.
What's this? It looks like a giant slide. Tells me to go down. Oh my! Shinra automobiles will not take you to the vet. Humans take you to the vet. Probably need to take a moment to heal. Why Shinra and not Raw Gaiden? Raw Gaiden? Wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, the left one. Ding! I think I understand what's happening. We're already on this floor, aren't we? Okay, yeah, just confirming. I see, so we'll have to go into each floor. Got it. Wow, what a tower. Whee! Isn't this kind of dangerous? Why is there not a stairway for this?
This is a real thing. Don't let your guard down.
I hope Eris is alright.
Something's happening.
Dusty, thank you for gifting a sub to Siokumi. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Siokumi enjoyed the emotes. Courtesy of Dusty. Thank you, Dusty. Peta peta.
Can I pause? Okay, cool.
Dusty, would you like to play the OUR RPG? Dogene.
Shin means new, and Gaiden means something like alternate, also used for new. Oh, I see.
Dogene, dogene.
Cheer, party, cheer. Cheer, party, cheer. Cheer, party, cheer. Why is this arrow pointing to the corner? This is where you go when you're in timeout. Your voice acting is top notch. I can't help myself. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. It really means a lot to me when I receive feedback like that. Thank you.
Do let me know if you want to play the OUR RPG. If you do, you have a chance at winning an illustration from me.
Look at that. All them guards is running round. Cloud, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to come.
What? Why? You're gonna make me fight alone?
Stay in the shadows.
When those guards turn around, move.
What? Oh, okay. This was a little more obvious to me. Oops. I see what's happening. We just didn't want to fight them? That's why you get so many games in anime with combinations of Shin, Neo, and Gaiden. Oh, it all makes more sense now. I didn't know that. It makes more sense. Star Ocean has a character named Shin or Sheen. Although I think his name's supposed to be more like Sin. Ah, Chikoku-san. Good morning, Yampasu. Ohayou gozaimasu. How are you? O genki desu ka? Huh? Nade nade, arigatou gozaimasu. Win what? Oh, you can win an illustration. I will draw you potentially one of 4 different style of illustrations. If you win the OUR RPG, my little mini game I made. Oh, they're tricky. Am I hiding behind these things? Hmm. Let's see. You're doing well? Hope you are as well. I am, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Chikoku-san. I'm trying to be sneaky right now. But I was trying to watch what they're doing before I move. Thank you. Wait for the soldiers to let their guard. Wait for the soldiers to let down their guard. Then push the circle button to signal the others. Oh my.
Yes, thank you, Chi. Thank you. Para.
I don't know if I had to keep holding it or push it again or just once.
Cheer, party, cheer.
Oops.
Hey there. What do you think you're doing here?
Oopsie.
I didn't realize I walked that slowly. Yeah, let's just fight all these. Oh, okay. Although sometimes I feel like it's better not to fight all the things because maybe you get rewarded for being more sneaky. Shoot, shoot! Man, Cloud took a lot of damage there. I kind of miss pushing the R1 button like you do in Final Fantasy VIII. Boop. She gets caught committing corporate espionage and eco-terrorism.
Oopsie.
Oops.
Glitchy. Para.
Hey, we leveled up. And we got some money. Oh, okay. Never mind, I guess you do get punished.
What the heck are you doing? Come on, you gotta do it again.
Oops. I guess they were running. I didn't put that together. Oopsie, don't do it. Oops. Metal Gear Fantasy 7. Shinra Eater. I probably could have just ran. I'm a dog, yes, I'm a dog. I hope I can time this right. I don't know if Bear's gonna run.
I'm a very good dog. Ah, thank you.
Okay, we gonna rock.
I need cardboard. Cardboard. Cardboard.
Thank you for the headpets earlier. Thank you.
Pachi.
Cardboard box. Oh yeah, cardboard box. Yeah. If I had a cardboard box, they would never know. I need to have like a what is it? A rock or something too, so I could throw it, or like maybe make noise on a locker maybe. Remember, we're here to save Eris.
Heck, I know that.
What's keeping her? Did she forget her key card? Even employees can't walk around above the 60th floor without a key card. Hey, they have a tree in here. I don't remember seeing your face before. You new here? Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Things? I'm kinda in a hurry. Things?
Al can't make the knock noise because she only has paws.
Things? Wipe that stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. The higher-ups in the company use the floors above the 60th floor, but you can't get there without a key card. Get a key card and you can use the elevators freely. Voila! You hear that sound and the door opens. Just remember, there are different types of cards. One key card alone won't get you everywhere. For example, key card 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. Key card 65 only takes you to the 65th floor. She's teaching, or this person is teaching us about the key cards. That's it. It's a security system worthy of Shinra. After all the power in Midgar, and the world, for that matter, is controlled by them. Oh, I have to go. Gotta get back to work. I'm kind of in a hurry. Oh, that's too bad.
The heck are you? What are you doing around here?
Where's Eris?
Eris? How did you know that name? You must be...
Eris, you mean that kid, the receptionist? Yeah, I was just starting to worry about her myself. And so another rival appears on the scene, eh?
You mean she's not? It's someone else?
Oh, I see. So you must be the whatchamacallit, Shinra Inc. Repair Division. You know, it looks like this building is starting to fall apart. This door was just pushed open. You ought to fix this right away. Oh yeah, and take a look at the other floors too. I'll give you this. Received key item, key card 62.
cool. Can you teach me about the key cards? Oh, okay, yeah. I'll teach you. Here you go. I won't charge though, so don't worry. This key card allows you to go as far as the 60th floor in Shinra Building. This key card allows you to go as far as the 62nd floor in the Shinra Building. Yeah. This is smelly cologne. That's a cotton dress. Staffy. I need a heal. This is the lounge floor. Above us are the special floors for the bigwigs in the company. It's tough working under someone. Tires you out. And this key card went wee all the way home. I can't believe Al taught us about key cards live on stream. I did! About 60 and 62. I thought I heard a ruckus downstairs a minute ago. Do you know what that was about? No idea, but no need to worry because everything above the 60th floor is safe. He said some doors were broken, but I don't see any doors. This door is stuck wide open. Better fix this right away. Which door? This one? What are you talking about? Maybe he meant this one right here? I guess he's talking about this door. One, can you fix it please? I'll try my best. I'm good at a little bit of everything. Four. Ranks and extended use of Mako weaponry. 3. File on Dr. Gost, biologist. Well, how come we're not reading it? 4. Report on high Mako levels in living beings. This is the Scientific Research Library. Materials for the Urban Development Library, Peace Weapon Development Library, Space Development Library are held in their respective libraries. She may not look it, but she's pretty good with her paws. Cloud can't read. Good thing I can watch TV. Libraries and libraries, yes. This is the library. 9. Midgar City Map, Sectors 5 through 8. Midgar City Map, Sectors 0 through 4. Oh, I gotta read better. I was figuring there might be like 3 sections I can actually read here, and it appears that's true. 2. Problems with plate construction in Midgar. Might be 2 sections to read. 5. Reactor construction chart. 16. Modern History of Midgar Space Program, Volume 1. 3. An illustrated guide to city planning. Materials are non-circulating. It is forbidden to remove any materials from this floor. Well, can I read them now? I want to see the illustrated picture book about city planning. Cloudwatch 2 Mako Motors commercial. Cloudwatch 2 Mako Motors commercials and fried his brain. Oops. 6. Data on experimental animals living near Midgar. That's not right. I'm a dog.
4. Ranks and extended use of Mako weaponry. 14. The Ancients in History. Why don't we read this? We want to know more about them. 8. Final evolutionary stages in land-dwelling life. I was wondering if there was books. There may be books on the back here, but it appears no. Experimental dog? Blub blub. This is hard to figure out. I forgot. Heart. How do you do? This is the Midgar Mayor's office. Mayor Domino is inside his office. I am the Deputy Mayor. If you should have any questions, feel free to ask me. Do you know where Eris is? Domino? Oh, and who might you be? You all must be those... Me? I'm Domino, the Mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm Mayor in name only. The city and everything in it is really run by Shinra Incorporated. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the Mayor! A librarian! Oh! You want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what. If you can guess the password, I'll give you my keycard. Yes, that's it. Guess the password, and I'll give you my keycard. Get it on the first try, and I'll even throw in a special item. Ooh! Gotta do with the library. There's more books. Mayor Domino's Pizza. Yeah, I forgot. 2. Plan for the new land weapons. 10. Material production and its military uses. 14. Heidegger's Shinra Peacekeeping Law. 1. Breakdown of soldier members by class. 7. Economic Report, Anti-Shinra Activities. 2. Mako Energy and the Rise in Life Forms. This is the Public Order Weapon Development Library. Return materials where you found them. Do not mix materials from other libraries. This is the Space Development Research Library. Click on the plate in front of each library to see which it is. 2. Economic Report, Space Development Program. 6. Shinra Rocket Space Travel. 10. New plans for urban planning. 1. Results of failed space mission YA-79. 17. Modern History of Midgar's Space Program, Volume 2. 15. Diminishing Mako Energy and Planet Movements. I was originally thinking I'd have to put these in order. So it says we can talk to the front here. Shinra Incorporated Peace Preservation Weapon Development Research Library. Save stating. Gas, there's no save stating. This is not an emulator. I'm playing this on the PS2 right now. Maybe I'll write these down really good. Let me write this down. Well, what's this place called? Oop. Urban Development Research Library. Oops, sorry. We have 2. Problems with plate construction in Midgar. Midgar City map. He said that for him, he was in charge of the different files, so I wonder if that's a clue in itself. Sectors 5-8. That's smart. You couldn't unless you took some notes? Yeah. There's a lot to remember here. 5. Reactor construction chart. The other thing I can do too is talk to the dude in the front. He might tell me something. The assistant mayor for Midgar City map. Sector 0 through 4. I do feel like in these older games you have to take notes or have really good memory because they have things like this. 16. Modern History of Midgar Space Program. Program Volume 1. Whether you get it right, so yeah, the right approach. I hope I get it right. 3. An illustrated guide to city planning. You spell city without an I. Oops. Scientific Research Laboratory. Data on experimental animals. Nothing near Midgar. Or ranks and extended use of Mako weaponry. File on Dr. Gost, biologist. (14) The Ancients in History. Report on high Mako levels in living beings. Evolutionary stages in land-dwelling life. Oops, I meant to go take a look at what this is outside. Camera Incorporated Space Development Research. I gotta get a new page here. Flip the page. Sharing. Ink. Space Dev. Crazy, it's RNG, oh my. You think his password is password? What? That's not secure. You should have called it password 123. 15. Diminishing Mako energy and planet movements. "17. Modern History of Midgar Space Program Volume 2. Results of failed space mission YA-79. New plans for urban planning. Oh, thank you. These goggles will definitely help me ascertain and analyze the information so I can ascertain the password. It was different this time out. They didn't even require numbers or special characters. Hacker dog. This is the Hippotech. Hippotech. Okay. 2. Economic report. Space Dev Program. Hippotech equipped. Ding. Camera rocket space travel. 6. I like how this monitor tells you, look outside and click on the plate to know where you are. It's like, okay, cool, thanks. Oops. What was this place called? Peace Preservation Weapon Dev. Yes, baby? Okay. Alright, really quick, folks. I'm gonna take baby out real quick. Because she's booping me. She's booping and bopping me. But I'll be right back, and then we'll go write some more of these pieces of literature down, and I'll try to figure out what the password might be. She's booping and woofing. Booping. She's bopping me with her nose. I'll be right back, though. I'll see you very, very soon. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. Back to writing this down. The Peace Preservation and Weapon Development Research Library. Plan for new land weapons.
Something else walking in. How are you? Peta peta.
Material production and its military uses. Breakdown of soldier members by class. $14. Night Daggers. Shinra Peacekeeping Mall.
Lemon, welcome in.
No one's selling gabagool. Someone ate all the gabagool. Now we have no gabagool.
But welcome in, Lemon. How are you?
There was a way to speedrun, but you forgot. Oh man, no worries. Two, Mako Energy and the Rise in Life Forms. Sometimes I write these out and it makes me kind of wonder if I stuck on this self-learning process of taking notes quickly. Apparently there's a way, I think, I forgot what the profession is called, but there's a profession out there that's their whole thing, is to take notes, and they do shorthand writing. Sometimes I try to learn how to do shorthand, but I didn't really spend that much effort into it. A stenographer? I guess so, but stenographer to me seems like they use a computer, or at least a typewriter or something. Whereas I feel like I'm thinking about like I guess maybe old school reporters or something. People who would go out with a pen and notebook and they write shorthand.
Maybe the hydrate, I would do that.
Stenography is just shorthand, though. I don't know much about stenography. I always feel like I see just typewriters or something there. I know there's a book I was reading years ago where they have like special rules for, I guess, how you write, at least in English. They have different strokes. It's kind of its own hieroglyphics, if you will. Yeah, the answer. All right, cool. I appreciate that. I'll let you know if I get stuck. Thank you. Can be hand or a special machine. Oh. Mako Energy and Rise and Life Forms. Okay. One more here and I'll go talk around. 7. Economic Report. Anti-Shinra Activities. Mother had to learn both as a secretary. Oh, cool. English is hieroglyphics. They have like a special writing. There's like, instead of writing a whole A or something, this is a really bad example, but like instead of writing a certain letter, they do like basically like a little tick or something, you know? They do like a little fast stroke, and that's it. Sometimes there's a dot. Sometimes a circle. The circle is not an O. It might be an O, but I don't think it's supposed to be. I go talk to the dude in front. He might know something. English is circles. Thanks, Professor Al. No! Did you speak with the mayor? What? A password? Oh, I get it. He's got way too much time on his hands. But you can't really blame him. Everything in Midgar is controlled by President Shinra. Maybe I can help you. What do you want to know? Help. What do you want to know? Help. Help? Sure, alright. As a public servant, it is my job to serve the needs of the people. Help! So here's a hint.
Hey, BB, welcome in.
500 gil. Forget it. And... Well, okay, before I say yes to him, let me actually look at what I wrote down. There are numbers associated with each of these things. Some of the rooms have double digits associated with the things here. Some of the numbers repeat, but not all of them. Like there's only a single one. Is there a 3? There is. I didn't. Oh no, there is a 7. Okay. 8. There's an 8. There's a 9. 10. There's 2 10s. I forget it. I see, then I guess that's that. Good luck finding it on your own. If you still can't find it, I'll be right over here, ready to tell you anytime. I was trying to see if there's any visual cues that I might be missing. Like, for example, all the rooms, each of the rooms has 3 glowing lights, but I think that's just decoration. German shorthand is very different from English shorthand. Oh, I imagine. Kind of like sign language. There's different variations of sign language. Alright, fine, let's give him the money. Because I can make up theories all I want, but let's just get a hint. Oh my, well, thank you very much. Now listen, on this floor are 4 research libraries for 4 different sections of Shinra Incorporated. Parts of the password are hidden in each of the libraries. Pay careful attention to the files in each room. The name of each library is written on the plaque outside the door. I'm guessing there's some things that shouldn't be in here. That wasn't a good hint, man. I already knew that. A next hint. Ooh. What? Give me the hint again. What? Parts of the password are hidden in each of the libraries. Okay. Careful attention to the files in each room. Yeah, each lab. I'm guessing I have to find out which files aren't supposed to be in here. Urban Dev Research. You want your 500 gil back? I know. It was like, what? I'm guessing it's a space program one here. Maybe something with 16 here being out of place. Yeah, for urban development, they have plate construction. Sounds very urban-y. Sectors, makes sense. Reactor construction, probably makes sense. Maybe. Yeah, that one might be a little weird. We'll see. And then modern history of the space dev. That one's wrong.
Ahoy! Jelly, welcome in. How are you? Pata.
We're doing a puzzle right now, and I just spent $500 to tell me a bunch of nothing new. Let's see, what else is different here? Data on experimental anomaly, scientific research. Ranks of, and extended use of the weapons. I mean, that could be scientific, I don't know. Probably not. It's not weapons. Ancients and history? I don't know, that didn't really sound scientific. That one's kind of also hard to tell. Report on Mako levels of living beings, evolutionary. Okay, might be 2 there. And then diminishing. So for Shinra space development, probably this one here, 15. Modern history of space program seems fine. Failed space mission, fine. New plans for urban planning, probably this one, 10. Economic reports, space dev, that's fine. Space travel seems fine. So those two maybe. Shinra Inc. Peace, preservation, and weapons. Plans for new land weapons, fine. I'm in the library! Wait, you don't want to get knowledge? Knowledge is power.
Ahoy! I hope you're doing well, Jelly.
Ink! Welcome in, how are you?
Pata. I hope you're doing well too, Ink.
I just paid $500 for a bunch of nonsense. Stuff I already knew. Or I guess I didn't know technically, but it's stuff I kind of surmised. What's different here? Material production and its military use sounds weapony. Great ton of soldier ranks, that sounds fine. Hero peacekeeping book seems fine. Energy in the rise, this one's off. Anti-Shinra activities. I don't know if that'd be part of peace preservation. It could be, oddly. Maybe. I'm wondering if it's, maybe... $16... Let me write this down. Maybe 16... And 2 maybe might be the code. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm trying to solve a riddle now, but I'm doing well overall. I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's well too. Me too. How am I tonight? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm just trying to use my brain. Use my brain to figure out this library puzzle. Library is okay so far, I think. I think what I need to do is I need to figure out... So this is my clue right here. It says don't remove materials from this floor, and there's another one that says don't mix the materials. I think I'm supposed to find out which of the materials is out of place. That doesn't belong is what I kind of figured out earlier. Hopefully I just get a chance to like see what he says to me to give me more clue. Got it? Then tell me. So what's the password? Oh, wait a second, hold up. Did he spell a name? R? M? Wait a second. I don't see that choice. That's not the choice, Ink. That's not the choice. I wasn't sure. Ink, that's not the choice. I wasn't sure if it'd be numbers, but okay. Unless they're saying like the 16th letter? What's the 16th letter in the alphabet? I don't think I got it right in my head. E, yeah, I don't think it's that one. You're the 16th letter in the alphabet? What? Oh, for possum. It makes sense. If only possum was the password. It's not up here, though. Unless I had unscrambled these. Let's see. I don't know if they're in a certain... maybe they go rising, so 2, B... No way. Mako... Okay, what are these? Mako, urban planning... Space staff... I feel like the numbers are important. There's a reason for these. Unless maybe I need to find out which numbers are duplicates, maybe? Like 4 is a duplicate. A lot of 4s. I don't want to pay this dude another 1,000. That's too much. It's the hidden option I see. Enjoy your coffee, something eels. Oh no, Dusty, please be safe. I appreciate that, but please be safe, please be safe. Take care of yourself. Best King Orbs Bomb, Mako Hojo. How many is this? This is like 4? Yeah, they're all 4 letters. Okay, so there's definitely like probably 4 things that are out of place. I picked the wrong ones. Maybe I did. I was thinking, again, that the number associated with each of these is probably mapped to the alphabet. But for 16, 4, 10, and 2, I don't think there's a word here that makes sense with that. Because none of them have P. I could have also I might have chosen the wrong book. Reactor construction chart versus modern history of the mega space program. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Modern history of the Midgar space program volume 1 is probably correct. Or incorrect for urban development research. I could also read the name of the book. Okay, what's going on here? History. The next one is about weapons and ranks. I don't think it has to do with the title. I think it has to do with the number.
Migi-san, irashai. It's just rain. Okay, be safe, be safe.
I'm looking down my notes, sorry. I'm looking at my notes and trying to think about what it is. Maybe I want to do... Yes, thank you. I need these reading glasses. They're going to help me as I look at my notes a little more. I did circle roughly 2 things that seem out of place in each library. For urban development research, I circled Modern History of Midgar Space Program, Volume 1. I also kind of did a half circle around reactor construction chart. For scientific research, I don't think ranks and extended use of Mako is correct. Extended use of Mako Midgar weapons. Pretty sure that should be in the research thing, or the research about weapons. We also had the Ancients in History, which I think is a little weird. I don't find that scientific, but maybe. For Shinra Inc. Space Development, I circled new plans for urban planning and diminishing Mako energy and planet movements. Which sounds about right. I think that one actually is correct. The new plans for urban planning, probably not. Everything else is space related. And then finally, Shinra Peace Preservation and Weapons Development. There's plans for new land weapons, it's fine. Material production and its military uses, fine. Probably. Breakdown of soldier members by class, fine. Heidegger's Shinra Peacekeeping Law, fine. Mako Energy and the Rise in Life Forms, I think that's off. And then Economic Report, Anti-Shinra Activities. That one I think is probably okay. That's the one I'm a little hesitant on. But I think it's probably filed correctly because it seems like it's related to peace preservation. I love the Lego men. Lego men. What's the 10th letter of the alphabet? No way, I must be doing this wrong. The Lego cloud. Oh, I see. It's a J? Gosh, this Stampede glasses. Peace and love. And donuts. I really don't want to pay him another 1,000. Maybe if I just talk to those books? Wait a second. Well, there is a J, I guess. Can I look at anything in your room? What can I do for you? 냠파스 지코san 냠파스 나가동san 냠파스 소르san 냠파스 again 산디san 냠파스 미아리 냠파스 again
Keimon71-san, Nyampasu. Akio-san, Nyampasu. Cute, cute, cute. Dani-san, Nyampasu. Benria-san, Nyampasu. Amaneko-san, Nyampasu. Chi-san, Nyampasu. Ahanoi-san, Nyampasu. Huh? Ure-san, Nyampasu. Napuringo-san, Nyampasu. 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 Sororoi-pot-san, Nyampasu. Ink-san, Nyampasu. Ashi-san, Nyampasu. Minasan, Nyampasu. Welcome in, everyone. Ireshai. Ure-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Reido arigatou gozaimasu. Follow arigatou gozaimasu. Foro arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukare-sama deshita. Thank you for your hard work. Welcome in, everyone. Ireshai. Ure-san, how was your stream? Were you doing some more artwork or maybe playing some more games to prepare for your upcoming collab? You were playing, or you were streaming some art. Ooh, exciting! Cheer, party, cheer. Cheer, party, cheer. Num num, peta peta. Cheer, party, cheer. Num num, peta peta. You're making new subscriber badges. Oh my goodness, I want to see them. They must be so cute. I can't wait to go see your new subscriber badges. And for folks who do not know, Ure-san is one of our lovely mods, and she is also a very talented traditional watercolor artist. She does a lot of watercolor artwork, and she also does some digital art, most recently doing some subscriber badge work. And you can also see her, I believe on Fridays, she does Ultraman Watch Party, which Johnny-san apparently helped create that show. She also is going to be doing a collab with Sora-san, I believe, later on the 25th for Pacific time and 26th for Japanese Standard Time. But she's super, super sweet. She has a very lovely voice to listen to, and I like to practice my Japanese listening comprehension when I listen to her talk, because she's very, very clear and very pretty voice to listen to. So please check out Ure-san and go give her lots of love. Hello, RX. Welcome in. Subscriber badges are Japanese characters. When mixed up should sound funny or interesting. I see. Ooh. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kojira koso. Yes, please check out both Ure-san and Sora-san with their collab on Biped on Sora-san's stream, which will be yes, Tuesday at 2 p.m. for Japanese Standard Time, and Monday at 10 p.m. for Pacific Time. It's a lot of fun. Please go check them both out. Also, if you don't know Sora-san's also one of our lovely mods, and she is an android in Japan. She is she has a lot of fun redeems, and very, very kind android. She can speak to you in English, French, and in Japanese. So please check her out. Go give her lots of love. Minasan irashai. Welcome in again. Watashi wa Arin desu. I'm Alan. Watashi wa Aoinu desu. I'm a blue dog. Koi no engi ga suki desu. I like to voice act. Riraksu dekiru. Riraksu dekiru. I'm forgetting my words. I'm shy now. I had to consult. Riraksu dekiru yo o tatsudae dekireba to omoimasu. I hope I can help you relax. Kono geimu no namae wa Final Fantasy 10 desu. Or not 10. Final Fantasy 7 desu. Final Fantasy Nana. Shichi. Nana desu. Yes. I'm doing great, thank you. I always get tongue twisted on that phrase. I'm trying not to get tongue twisted. Thank you, Meowly. Pera pera. Beautiful Japanese. Arigatou gozaimasu. Chikoku-san, arigatou. Ure-san, do you want to play the OW RPG? RPG de asobimasu ka? Do you want to play the OW RPG? See if you might be able to win another one. Alright, cool, let's do it. Go, go, go.
is for Team Ude-san. Please type in exclamation join to help out Team Ude-san try to defeat the dragon once again. Ude-san's defeated it once. Maybe her team can defeat it twice. Please type in exclamation join, help out Team Ude-san. Cheer, cheer, dance, dance, mushroom, mushroom, stretch, stretch, dino dance, dino dance. The rolling dogs. Cheer, cheer, dancing chicken. Stretch, stretch. Did someone say chicken? I think there was a dancing chicken up there. It's dancing. Oh man, I don't know if that chicken's dancing. I don't know what that chicken's doing, Majin. The cat dance, the dino dance. Hanoi-san, no! Hanoi-san, no! Join death. It's join. Ready, here we go for Team Uri-san. There's the dragon. Here's Ude-san. Oh, I don't recognize in the front. There's the blue dragon. There's Possum. There are cats. Those are cats. Holly's cats, specifically. There's me. I'm the best looking pup here. There's Rico. They're not your average bogs. Possum would, of course, summon Rico. Hurry, type in exclamation bless to help. Ude-san. Team Ude-san, try to defeat the dragon. Oh, I don't know who that is, but they're blessing the team. Oh, it was so close. You heard the critical hit. It was so close. So close. Ah. Minasan, arigatou gozaimasu. Everyone, thank you. Thank you for helping out Team Ude-san. Dogenne, dogenne. It was Hanoi-san's fault. What? Why? So close. Nice fight. Nice fight. Good effort. Good try. Gee. Nice fight. Why me? Huh? Hanoi-san, please work harder. Nice try, nice try. It was a valiant effort. K171. Valiant effort. And everyone, thank you for helping Team Ude-san. Ude-san, reido arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the raid again. Peta peta. Oof. Right now in the game, we're trying to find our friends. We're trying to find, our friend, Eris. And we're in a library. We're trying to solve the puzzle of the library. Don't pin it. Pin. GG. Exactly, GG. The cat is judging us. Dusty, that cat is judging us. No one's weak. No one's weak. No Zako. Nobody is Zako. What could it be? I wrote down each of these book titles. The numbers associated with the ones that seem out of place are 2, 10, 2, 10, 14, no, not 14, 4, and 16. Do these add up to something? 32? That's your cat. They're judging us. Your cat's judging us. Majin's cat is judging us too. Sue is going like bzzz. Sue's going, oh no, hi. Oh no, hi. Me. I don't know what that sound effect is though. Me. Susno, hi. Me. Oh no, hi. Me. Oh no, hi. Me. I'm ready to accept a hint if someone can give me a hint about if I chose the right books. The 16, 4, 10, and 2. Very cute. Arigato. It's scary. It's scary. Horagai. Horagai. Buon. Buon. Which books and titles? The books I chose specifically were inside of Urban Dev Research. I chose book number 16, I think. Modern History of Midgar Space Program, Volume 1. In Scientific Research Library, I chose Ranks and Extended Use of Mako Midgar Weapons, which is 4. In the Space Development Research Library, I chose New Plans for Urban Planning. And in the Peace Preservation Weapons Development Library, I chose 2, Mako Energy and the Rise in Life Forms. Oh, sorry, for the previous one, New Plans for Urban Planning is 10. In case I neglected to mention the number. But when I tried to figure out what these might be, it looks like it's P, D, J, B. Which, I guess that means I chose the wrong... I might have chosen the wrong books, maybe. Or maybe... Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... There's 6 books in each of these libraries. Books sound correct to you, okay. I was gonna say maybe I'm supposed to be looking at the other books and trying to make a name out of those, or a word out of those, but they're all different numbers, so I don't think that's correct, that line of thinking. What's the hint, Majin? What is the hint? I'm on the right path? Okay. What could I be missing? Maybe I gotta do the inverse. Maybe it's like 24 minus, actually no, 26. There's 26 letters, yeah? 26 minus these things? It's about counting the alphabet. 16, the 16th letter is P, yes? The 4th letter is D, I think? Rico was here. Rico was here to tell me I didn't know how to count to D. J, I think, is the 10th letter, and I think, well, I'm pretty sure B is the 2nd letter. Unless I... 2, 4, 16, 10. 2, 4, 10, 16. Aji missed a critical knot. It's not about counting? Oh my gosh, it's binary, isn't it? It's binary all over again. It's probably not binary. So wait, it's not about counting the alphabet, because that doesn't seem to make sense. Well, then we have Mako Energy, New Plans for Urban Planning. Gamu-san, irashai. Ranks and extended use of Mako. Maybe it's Mako. There's 2 things saying Mako. Modern history of Midgar space development. There's 2 books about Mako, from what I can see. And plans. Planning. And history of space Maybe it's Mako. Like, those are the two things that say Mako. I think Mako was an option. Let me go check really quick. I won't say yes to it, but I'll just check.
Thank you for the head pets. Shiga-san! Ah! Nade nade! Arigatou gozaimasu! And thank you for the head pets. Irashai, Shiga-san!
Mako is here. Maybe it is Mako. There are 2 books that reference Mako. But that still leaves 2 others that don't kind of make sense. Of the 2 ones that reference Mako, it's book number 2 and book number 4. 2 and 4. It is 1 of 4 on this. Wait, what? I'm okay taking another hint, if you all can give me a nice another hint. Do you think Mako is the right one? Because I think it might be Mako.
Hello, Sugar-san! Welcome in!
It is definitely one of these 6 answers. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's 6? You're right, there are 6. One of these 6 answers. Unless there's a hidden option. There a hidden option? Nope. There is no hidden option possum. Counting, but not the alphabet. Let me think. How do you... Numbers. So... 2, 4, 10, 16. It's counting 2, then 6. 2, then 6, then 6 again. Like, sorry, I'm doing the differences between 2 and 4, which is 2. The difference between 4 and 10 is 6, and the difference between 16 and 10 is 6. Wow. Wow. I'm not sure I understand. Counting, but not the alphabet, so... Counting... Okay, is it worth it to pay the dude another 1,000? Do you think he was going to give me a useful hint? Or is it going to be kind of me? Me? Or wow? Nah. Okay. Not worth paying another 1,000. Or it's not worth paying him 1,000 more. You don't remember what the hint is? Yeah. I'm not sure if it would be worth the thing. You wouldn't do it? Okay, I'll save my money. Because I have not been really lucky in finding a ton of money lately. Counting. Okay, so 2 Mako, and then 4 Mako, 10 plans, 16 history. None of those are up there. Very insistent use of Mako Midgar weapons. I'm not sure I understand the hint about counting, because 2, 4, 10, 16, it's not ringing any bells. You don't remember what the hints are, but you remember being frustrated by how useless they were. Okay, fair enough, thank you, Murgy. What numbers do we have right now? We have 2, 4, 10, 16. You have everything you need to get the exact password as answer. Just try everything. The titles are important. Titles are important, okay. Mako, Energy, and the Rise in Life Forms. Mako. And then 4. Ranks and extended use. I mean, there's no word rank here. But extended use of Mako, Midgar weapons. I didn't really do a good job on... Actually, I think it's of Mako weapons. I think I'm reading another line here that's not supposed to be in here. Ranks and extended use of Mako weapons. I was gonna say maybe it's the first letter of each of these files was my original thought, but then that would be MR M N, which doesn't really make sense. Whoops. NRFB. Just kidding. MRE. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay. So for maybe 2, I count 2 in maybe. So A, maybe. For Mako, it's maybe A. Then you just write it down and see. And then for 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe that's an O. And then for 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like it's going to say Mako. That's a K. And 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It says MKOA! MKOA! It's Mako, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's Mako. MKOA! We win! Omete graduation, MKOA! I knew it! Alright, let's try it. Mako! And thank you all for the hints. I appreciate that. And thank you for letting me try to figure it out. I really, really appreciate that too. We did it! We figured it out! You knew, what is this? Lunao would get it. Happy weekend, Mr. Barbecue! Well done. Something else, thank you. Thank you, amazing! We did it! Waku waku. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. So if you picked Mako for being mentioned 2 of them, you would have gotten the right answer for the wrong reason. Yeah, it seemed like there was something wrong about that line of thinking. Cheer. So wait, you all are saying that this puzzle changes all the time, so you don't actually know? Smart! We did it! We figured it out! Oh, did he just break his back? It can only be 4 of these 6 answers. Wait, what? It can only be 4 of the 6. So 4 of the answers are right, and 6 of them aren't? Or you're saying the puzzle is random and it can be one of the 4 out of 6. 2 are always wrong. Oh, okay. Outside of the English and Japanese version, it doesn't change. But it is random between those 4 yes depending on which books are moved. Oh, sneaky. There's 4 variations of the puzzle, random what you get. I got it. 2 are always wrong. Got it. Man, this seems like the worst part for speedrunning, maybe. Good luck speedrunning this thing. I wonder if the speedrunners just come up here and they go, let's take a guess. Oops, wrong. Reset.
Goodness, I love the sound of that. Mako. If I had a lot more of it, I would be a real mayor.
You think speedrunners check one book and they know which one it is? Really? That's crazy. Wait. Unless the book locations don't change, like if the book locations are more or less the same, you can kind of ascertain, I guess. There's really just 4 patterns. Whoa. Well, okay. Here, take it. Received keycard 65. I never thought you'd get on the first try. Just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, a promise is a promise. Take this too. Received elemental materia. Why would I do something like this, you ask? To mess with them, of course. Shinra's been bothering me forever. That's why I was acting a little rough on you all just now. Now go up there and really make them have a hard time. This ought to make us even. Wonder what this thing was. So you walk up into the upper right room, also known as the Space Dev Research Library, which has a blue floor and green shelves. Check the first file on the left of the middle shelf and consult the table below for the password. Economic Space Dev program is best. Let's see. Results of failed space mission is king. Breakdown of soldier members by class is bomb. And plans for new urban planning is Mako. Wow. I love the pause and wow. Wow. Yeah, we gotta write this down. We gotta take this pen. We gotta write this down. This is how you know you can become a speedrunner. By using these dusty notes. Works every time. That's crazy. Adds materia element to equipped weapon or armor. That could be really bad, yeah? Like, this won't do anything, I guess. Lightning's probably okay. So, I think if I read this correctly, she should have lightning-based attacks? Has materia... Unless materia is an element. I should have read the manual and then I would know what this means. 60% of the time, it works every time.
Nade nade, arigatou gozaimasu. Nero-san, irashai. Welcome in, Nero-san. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Genki desu. How are you? Are you well?
She'll have some lightning aspect to her attacks. Okay, cool, thank you. Thank you for confirming. I was pretty sure that's what it meant, because I think Cloud did mention this to us. It's been a minute, though. Alright, well now that we have this thing, let's go save, because I thought really hard. I had to think really hard and receive a lot of help. On armor, it would give you some defense against the paired element. That sounds good. I'm worried about... Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm worried if I give the elemental on armor and then give it again, put it against like a, I don't know, fire, for example. If or ice. I wonder if that means I'm also weak against whatever fire is weak to. I don't know if that's true, which is why I was hesitating, because I don't want to put it on and, you know, have myself in a bind. Cloud just kept talking to us about the perks of buying a brand new used car from Shinra. It doesn't. Okay, so it's only preventative. It doesn't take on the disadvantages of the element. Because if that's the case, I might move this around, maybe. Hmm. Tough choice, tough choice. I don't think things are really doing ice, though. I think they're more likely to do fire. Probably. Actually, it might be better on Barrett, to be honest, because he's in the back row. Probably. Elemental can be linked with a majority material on a weapon to imbue all physical attacks with elemental damage, or an armor to provide resistance, immunity, or absorption to the element in particular. Got it. Thank you, Majin. That's cool and all, but how do we become frog? No frog. I'll just leave it, it's fine. Final Fantasy VII Remake Frog Only Run. Imagine that's actually a real category. If it is, I would consider. Wait, does it go down? Oh. I got excited. It is? No, it isn't. Bebop, no way it is. I demand proof. What the heck is this? That guy's on the floor. Oh my, there's a lot of floors I missed. Okay, cool. 62, got it. If you run into President Shinra, please don't tell him about using this. I can't be a partner to any more trouble for Shinra. But my card will only get you to the 65th floor. Can you believe how they treat me? Me! Like some common employee. You need the Ring of Enfeeblement to do it from the start, so it's only New Game Plus, you believe. It makes you a frog. No, okay, this sounds like really elaborate Scrungus right now. I don't believe you. Chrono got to get a frog, why can't Cloud? I didn't say he can't get a frog, I'm just saying I don't know. Seems suspect. Ooh, something just happened here. An air duct. It doesn't look like I'll be able to climb in here. Elemental is great, so it's nice having an early game, yeah. Frogs in Final Fantasy VII are even have their own frog combo. No. Beep. Beep. Beep beep. 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 Verifying key card. Level B employee. Verified. You are permitted to open doors on this floor up to 3 times. Bloop. If you receive an item coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Warning. Refrain from waffle. Gimme pizza. Ow. Refrain from waffle. Refrain from waffle. Are we talking to Sora right now? I don't know. It might be Sororoid bot. Like the imps in Final Fantasy VI? Okay, I guess I could believe that. I could believe that. Beep beep. Banana evasion? No! Nani? Hate? Warning. Refrain from entering the air conditioning ducts recklessly. They are very dangerous. Bing! Bing! Enter command. Coupon change. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. You do not have any coupons. You can only open 3. He says he can't go in here though. Interesting. Why does it open up? You see that? It's like, hello. I mean, on one hand, I guess it's nice. It kind of lets you know it's like, oh, something happened. Wait, what did you say here? All clear. Start again from the beginning. The information and materials you received on this floor will all be cleared. Clear them? No. I guess I have to be a higher level employee to go through this? Beep, beep. Open the door. Yes. Like, there's no escaping. You have to do 3. Received key item B coupon. An air duct. Climb in and look around. I'm guessing we get battles in here. R2-D2, is that you? Beep, beep. No. Wee. Yeah, we all have to battle while it squeezes into this air duct. I don't know, maybe he like Raga or something, you know? Received? Key item, A coupon. You have opened 3 doors. If you access the computer, you can begin the process one more time. I wonder if they gave me that warning about not going up in here because it's one of those things where they want you to do it. Why can't you climb in this one? What the heck? Coupon change. You can exchange your coupons for items. Here are the items you can have. A coupon, Star Pendant. B coupon, 4 slots. C coupon, all materia. Please use caution. Once you have exchanged coupons for items, you may not use all clear function. Exchange coupon? Nah. Yeah. Nah. see. All clear. Yes.
Cleared. You are permitted to open any door on this floor up to 3 times.
I should have planned a route here. I think I had to probably go up this way and circle around. You can get all of them if you do it right. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. Hopefully. Should have planned this a little better. Oops. Cool glasses, thank you. Alright, let's just try really quick and just see what we see, because I don't know. I won't be able to get that one. Those are some dad is using the dating app now glasses. Really? Really? Why do they wear them? I thought these were like Flavortown glasses. That too. Oh, okay. They are not mutually exclusive. Receive key item C coupon. I'm glad they warned you. Hey, you shouldn't exchange these if you actually want to get all of them. Okay, cool, I won't. Nah. Welcome to the newest hit game show, Dating App Dad or Flavortown. That's their Tinder profile, destination, Flavortown, population. Population, you. Bing bing. Coupon change. Coupon change complete. Received star pendant. Received 4 slot. Received all materia. Beep beep. You do not have any coupons. That was exciting. When I pick up items, that's your notification sound on the phone? Wink! Destination, vaguely British cemetery. Population, 80 lasagna. Beautiful. Adds all effects. I forgot what this thing was. What does the all effects thing mean again? I know Cloud explained it, but I don't remember right now, and I'm a little lazy to get up and go look in the, go get the box and look inside it. You got that level faster than I did? Oh man. It was tricky, I had to really think. Garfield? Garfield, exactly, Chin, it was Garfield. Do paleontologists only date skeletons? I don't know. The dad joke, nice. It makes the sply appel. It makes the sply appel. The sply will appel to all. The spell will apply to all. It means it'll let you hit everything on ally side or enemy side. It's AoE. Okay, cool, got it. Cast all. Linked magic affects all damage or party. All equals attacks all. Got it. The spy has been upheld. Now you know. Thank you. I'm torn, because... Yeah, I have one here. Oops. I should have looked here. I thought we had one. Can you steal from everyone? I'm guessing you can't. This probably doesn't work, huh? All and steal. Just go around. Bebop, no. Steal is a command, not magic. I don't know, maybe it wouldn't have worked. The spy might have been upheld. Restore plus all heals all. Yeah. You didn't think about the possibility that Spy was upheld, to be fair. That the Spy was upheld. Yes, I'm gonna go back and save. Just in case, you never know, something catastrophic may happen. We may get one bad encounter with a Marlboro. They might be experimenting on them. Dr. Gost might be experimenting on Marlboros for all I know. Dr. Grungus is definitely up to no good. Is Dr. Grungus going to be the dude in the new hit indie game Day Smile? Marlboros, that's not till disc 7. What? They definitely had a giant tree here. I'm sure they could have a giant plant monster. Oh my goodness. We haven't had one of these in a while. It's them! Get them! You think you heard they got his voice actor from in the studio to record some lines, so you think he's gonna be in Days Mode. Nice! I wonder how his voice lines sound. I bet they're nice. Professional voice actor with nice voice acting. Spoiler, every character in Days Mode is voiced by Alp.
Dance, dance, Uri-san, dance.
Oh, I didn't even check the other things we had. I think it was probably equipment. Protects against poison. That sounds nice. We got a star pendant, a materia, and then something else? Okay. Might be better for someone like Eris when we get her back. Wow, no defense. We need an Alan DDR emote on BTTV so we can put it beneath the dance emote. I'll look into it. Let me write that down. I'm gonna take this pen, I'm gonna write that down.
All what, Dusty? You got the all material. Oh yeah. Did you get one? I think so. We have 2. That's not where they are. Yeah, here's one. There's the other one. Actually, let me just check their magic. 33. Ooh. Ooh. He's looking better right now. How's their defense? 43, 44, 40. Not too bad. They're not too far off. Yeah, we got one. Don't listen to your ramblings for ideas. I gotta write this down. Wise Raccoon said, cool stuff. Must write down. Remember to look what materia does to your stats. I was trying to watch that, which is why I was going back and forth about what I want to do, because I don't want to put too much magic. I was looking that my HP was going down, and that's why I was kind of pausing between what I wanted to give to Tifa. But to be honest, I feel like I'm not really doing a good job really monitoring it very much. I think about it, but yeah. Oh, there's a save point right here. What? A nap room. Let's get some rest. Let's get some rest. All is worth a lot when mastered. Oh man, I don't know if I'll sell it. Unless I get a bunch of them. There is a mod that gives plenty of quality of life stuff in Final Fantasy VII, but one thing you didn't like was it made all the PFPs of them do the same pose and angle. The people? Thankfully, this system isn't as convoluted as Final Fantasy VIII. We won't end up with Squall only hitting for 200 damage because we gave him the wrong girlfriends and the wrong guardian forces. At least Squall redeemed himself after the 130th hour. Yeah. Oh, these are little beds. I thought these were little, like yoga mats on the floor. Please, let me get some rest. This guy okay? What's going on here? This guy's so... Since I'm head of security for this building, stamina is very important to me. Did this guy seriously take all the weights and keep them around himself? Oh, please. I'm starting to worry about my belly. He's just walking. Puff, puff. If you're tired, you should get some rest in the next room. Squall when we hit the 4th disc. Whee! Squall, hi. The PFPs have so much personality. Barrett's slow angle looks like he's turned his, wait, let's look. He's looking. Looks like he's turned on his front, facing the camera, all angry. Cloud looks like he's trying to do an angsty for... trying to look angsty for MySpace. Really? He looks like he's kind of like, oh, I didn't expect you to take a picture of me. I guess I'll deal with it. Barrett's like, I really didn't want my picture taken. Tifa's like, hey. Tifa's going for the cannon shot, yeah. We don't have a Yuffie, so I don't know what a Yuffie looks like. Other than maybe giant shrimp. They could be whatever your imagination desires. Even blue dog yet. Even blue dog beds. It's not as busted as Final Fantasy VIII. What's not as busted?
The mod makes them makes them all face to the side. Oh, I see. He's getting gains, yeah. Final Fantasy VIII is a true personality experiment. You've met people who unleashed the game on the 3rd disc, and others who broke the game in half of the 1st disc. Give me Squall or give me Hi-Hi. Squall, Hi-Hi. You can bust Final Fantasy VIII once you get the first few Guardian Forces. Oh, I see. Yuffie's just grinning. Yuffie is the hyper-realistic shrimp. I'm going to be so disappointed when I look at the profile picture and it's not a giant shrimp. Yuffie's addicted to materia, the shrimp. Busted as in can explain, making not challenging. Got it. But do you think that's okay? Because by the same vein, you could just not use the stuff too. Because Star Ocean does the same thing. If you know what you're doing, you can definitely make really good gear, like in the first few hours. Take one to restore your energy. Shinra, Jim's special drink. Only 250 gil. Try it out. Nothing.
What?
Is it broken? Bang on it. Give up. Is it broken? Bang on it.
Sir, what are you doing? No violence here, please.
I was practicing my, boxing. It is. It's a it's a highly realistic shrimp. She uses the umami blast as her limit break. The umami blast. You never got into Final Fantasy VIII. Only 7, 9, 10 for you personally. Squall, Junction HP. Stay under 25% HP. Infinite Rezukuken. Rezokuken.
That's so risky. So risky.
As you saw, when I was playing, I didn't... I never really let my party members go low HP. Look at that shrimp with the umami blast. Oh my goodness. I was really hoping we could do some exercising. This guy is not sharing any of the dumbbells. You must be a visitor. Please feel free to use any unused machines. I can't use them. He lied. Thank you for the flex. They're running on the treadmills. One of them's running, the other one's just walking. Good work, Yuffie. In Star Ocean 2, your first playthrough is always max the kitchen knife skill on them for the massive strength boost. Yeah. Out of order. Please use a different floor. Shinra Company Repair Management Department. Ew. All of them? How do they take their showers? Besides going to a different floor, where everyone will see them. The bathroom. Alright, really quick folks, I had to go to the washroom, speaking of. I had to go to the washroom and relieve myself. I'll be right back. I'll see you very, very soon. So if you gotta do something similar, please do. Or get a quick bite or sip, please do. We'll be right back. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. Pardon me. Catching up on chat. Thank you for the flex. Oh my goodness. And Jade, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Good timing. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me catch up on chat really quick. King Death, welcome in. Billion plans and mega hits. Yeah, I'm really appreciative for everyone gifting games, and this one was gifted by Sephiroth Stripe, so I'm excited to play it with you all today. Pardon me. Your least liked part about Final Fantasy VIII is the insanely high limit attack chance. No bar to fill up, just switch 2 characters until you get the limits. Oh yeah, I remember y'all telling me about I could do that like near the end, and then I was like, oh, oops. This is the bathroom. They don't shower here. Oh, I thought these were showers. I didn't realize they were toilets. Any big Final Fantasy VII fans in chat? No, we only like the even numbered ones here. You begged me not to play 7, but that's not true. 7 was the first proper JRPG for many folks, yeah. You never got around to playing 7 until the pandemic hit, and man, you loved the heck out of it. Oh, cool. You enjoy 7, 10, 12, 5, 6 in that order. And 9 at the end, I guess. Yeah, everyone here's so lovely. You love Tactics, but it's not mainline. I was gonna fight for the crown. Alex played 8, 6, 10. Yeah, 6, 8, 10. Same with Mystic Quest. 7 is your favorite. Would you also count Vagrant Story then? That would be your most favorite Final Fantasy, followed by Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh. For your money, Final Fantasy Bindelman's Quest is the best one. Bindelman's. Thanks for the welcome back, Sephiroth. No record. No, I washed my paws. Yes, welcome in, Raiders from Jade. Oh, you're doing some more Sea of Stars. Nice. The toilet showers. I didn't know. I thought they were showers. Toilet and shower. I didn't know this was a toilet. I thought there was little individual showers. Because I was thinking, oh, if they're in the gym, they're going to want a shower. Hello, Jade. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? The powerhouse of the cell, the mitochondria. For the proof that I was doing hand washing, I'm not skipping. What are these things over here then? What are these? Ironing boards? Al washes her paws in the toilet. No, that's dirty. Don't do anything in the toilet except for the things you're supposed to do in the toilet. On the toilet, not in. You're gonna do a short stream because of Elite Start. It was good. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. Even if it was not as long as your usual time. Urinals? Urinals? Drinking toilet water? No. You call them... oh no, demonic. Jade, would you like to play the Yao RPG? As a celebration of you raiding in? I was catching up on chat because you raided just at the right time when I just got back. That is what it's called though? Really? Is that French? What is that? German? No way. Ooh, bottle. Irish? No way. Locked. Fight the dragon? Alright, let's do it. Alrighty, this is for Team Jade. Please type in exclamation point to help out Team Jade try to defeat the dragon and win an illustration. No way it's Irish, Chin. French and German. German took it from the French. The French called them les P2 bowls, huh? No. Le number 1 bowl. The things over here are toilets. You can tell by the water that comes from above. Good luck to Jade, Team Jade. Good luck to Team Jade. Hurry, type an exclamation join to help out Team Jade try to win an illustration by defeating the dragon. Anything can be a shower if you're brave, like Al, to be fair. No! I have a proper shower experience. I do not shower in the toilet. Do not dare put that in the wiki. Do not do that. I will contact the wiki and tell them that is libel. Use the hose? Dogs like to use the hose. No! You left the toilet and you do a flush. No! That's dirty. You gotta put the toilet lid down after you're done doing your business. And then you flush. Don't you know how many particles go in the air? That's gross. You don't want those things in the air. Put the toilet lid down. Alright, last call for Jade, Team Jade. Get your last minute joins in. Yes! Good job, Ashu-san. Good job. We updating the Owl Wiki? Not with this misinformation. Do not submit misinformation pages to Owl Wiki. Well, here we go for Team Jade. Let's go. There's the dragon. Here's Jade, there's Ink, there's G, there's Jade. Oh, big damage already. From the Aomori card. There's Jade's cat. They're the best looking pup here. Ooh, another one. From the Aomori card. Ooh. Hurry, type in exclamation bless. It has a really good chance. Exclamation bless. Aurora. Help out Team Jade do their final strike. There goes the dragon. Blue dragon versus red dragon. Oh, it was so close. So close. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Jade. And Jade, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. It was a good effort. Nice try, nice try. You can't eat the tail. Al told me the dragon is using Hippotech. The dragon is not using Hippotech. The dragon is just the dragon. Oof. For anyone new, welcome in. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. Ah! Ink, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Ink, thank you so much. Pero. And enjoy the gifted sub. Jade, courtesy of Ink. Enjoy the emotes. Cheer, party, cheer. You too can cheer, party, cheer. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Ink. That's so kind of you. Ink, do you want to play the RPG? The dragon's not cheating. You're trying to chew the dragon's tail. Cheer, party, cheer. Cheer, cheer, cheer. Cheer, cheer. Ink, do you want to play the RPG? Yeah? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Oops, 1 second while I do it again. Thank you for the follow. Follow, arigatou gozaimasu. Please type in exclamation join to help the team, Team Ink for justice, try to take on the dragon. Hippotech. There's no Hippotech. Hippotech janai desu. That was supposed to be a secret chat. No! Bebop, please! Game Genie. No Game Genie.
You want to play the dragon, it's always winning. You can't beat the dragon, Jin. The dragon's an NPC. This is PvE. Player versus environment. I'll give you all a few more moments to help out Team Ink. You want to be the game dragon. You can't be the game dragon. I'm sorry. You're a chinchilla and you're a raccoon. Those are not dragons. You can grow, 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 but you can't be a dragon, no you can't. You gotta be born a dragon, that's how it is. Those are chinchillas. Those are chinchillas going rawr. Those are not dragons. You roar like a little chinchilla. A very cute chinchilla, but those are chinchillas, not dragons. Those are dancing creatures. I can't really see what they are, they're dancing. Look very happy though. It's a dancing creature with a hat. Rawr. She'd say yes if it were Bowser. Bowser's a dragon. Actually, I think Bowser was originally supposed to be an ox or something. I guess Bowser was confirmed ox. It's Hat Kid? I don't know who Hat Kid is. Who's Hat Kid? Bowser's a turtle. He's not a turtle. It's cozy, fun 3D platformer. Really? the turtle. I was gonna say the tortoise. The tortoise. Cozy, fun 3D platformer. Alright, last minute call for helping out Team Ink. Get your last minute exclamation joins in. It's on Steam. Oh. Why does he have a shell then? I don't know. Those are chickens. They're not dragons. They're probably closer to... Honestly, chickens are probably closer to dragons than chinchillas are, to be honest. If Bowser was an ox, why would the rest of the... What would the rest of the Koopa troop be? Oxen boxen. I don't know. Boxen oxen. Cool cows, yeah. I don't know. That's why he's the Koopa King. What's a Koopa? Gow! We're gonna do our best. Here we go. Here we go for Team Ink. There's the dragon. Here's Ink. Oh, that's a really cute looking person in the front. Oh, there goes the mushy nut. Here's Sephiroth. They're not your average bogs. Ooh. There goes the Rico. Moogle attack. Moogle. Aurora. Type an exclamation bless. Help out Team Ink. Sephiroth I had too. You know that. The card showed up. Hello, Vangale. Aurora. There's Ryu. Blessing the team. Here they go. Oh, that's such a cute dog. Such a cute dog. Oh, they did such good damage, but just barely not enough. Not enough. But it was so close. Ink, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. No cry. It was nice try. No cry. Nice try. Eek? They hit the dragon so hard it glitched out for a sec. The dragon was like, ugh. Nice fight. Exactly. Nice fight. The dragon is just so tough. Somebody will take it out again. One day. Ooh. Nice fight. The high notes in the song are really accentuate our sadness. Wee. Alright, let's go look around these lockers that are locked. What is this? A megaphone? Hanging on to this won't do any good. Enjoy your lurk, Jin. Have a good rest of your evening and sleep well. Good night. Oyasumi. Pera. Receive Phoenix Down. I feel like we can go over there, but... Oh, there it is. I was like... Look like there's a way to go over here. These are the showers?
Oh, toilets! Play the RPG song to rally all the sleeping viewers. Okay, honestly, for the longest time, I was hesitant on putting any sound-related redeems because I was afraid it would be too chaotic. But so far, it seems okay. Except for when I misbalance the audio, then it's, it's a little too loud.
You can do it.
This stream too chaotic? No. No, it's supposed to be comfy. Oh no, hi hi. It's supposed to be comfy. Oh no, hi hi. Wee. Look, it's Pam's. It's their birthday, and they're the best looking pup here. Nyampasu. I'm going. I'm trying to save faster so we can go explore more. Thank you for the flex. I feel like there's something in the corner there I may have missed. Thank you for the flex. You must accept it. You evolved into comfy chaos. No! My dreams of being ASMR streamer are gone. Locked. What? Why is this locked? What floor is this? 65? Okay. Oh! I wasn't expecting that.
You can do
Thank you, Ricky. Whoa, those are scary. That thing just slapped me. Floor dance A. 160 HP. Oh, the miss. I didn't know that was a thing. I haven't actually talked about this, but it's actually really satisfying to see the enemy models explode into their little triangles. It's pretty cool. You know, Al, if you run on the treadmill for 20 minutes, nothing happens. Just letting you know. Wait, what? I can't get on the treadmill! Saffroth, I tried to get on the treadmill, it wouldn't let me! Saffroth, are you telling me I can get on the treadmill? I tried to get on it! If your viewer average after your stream isn't under 1, you chalk it out to failure. Bebop, why are you streaming during hours people can't watch you? Some dogs want to watch you. They want to watch. But your dreams of having an infamous taxivator on stream can come true. No! Pretty sure you can? Sephiroth, okay, I'm gonna go back down there and you tell me which one I can go on, because I did want to go on one of those treadmills, but I didn't seem to be able to get ready. Get ready. We're gonna go get ready really quick. Oops, wrong way. This way. You pride yourself on being as elusive as possible. Is that what you're going for, Jade? I hope that's what you're looking for. Alright, Sephiroth, which one? There's 2. Which one of these can I go on? Because I tried pushing the circle button, and I don't think I was able to get on it. She told me, this person told me I could use the machinery. What? Did you try pressing the Wumbo button? I pressed the Wumble button now. I thought you could. There you go. Sephiroth, you were right. You knew. You knew. Should I try it? This is so stupid. This is so silly. Should I try it? Do I get to run? Yeah! Go, go, go! Sephiroth told me good things happen if I get a good workout. After this, we have to go take a shower, because these clothes are not proper attire. Whew. Better quit pretty soon. Continue a bit longer. Cloud hates treadmills. His natural-born enemy? Why? Yes, Cloud, work on that figure. He's gonna get more muscles. That's what everyone was so impressed with earlier. Whew, continue a bit longer. Everyone who admired his cotton dress was very impressed. More. I'm so happy we could use this. Feels like I got a little lighter. At least I think so. Wait, we're not done. His arms are like two meatballs stuck to opposite ends of a toothpick. Should I walk, maybe? Nah. What if I had to pace it? Cloud, not skipping leg day. He can't. He has a ginormous sword he needs to carry. He has to have the proper muscle ability. This is the rest of the game. We just live and we live on this floor. There's no food here, though. Well, it kind of looks like there might be a little kitchen on the top left. Wait, Sephiroth, do you actually get slaying for sitting here and doing this? Or is this just for funsies? I will sit here and do this, if we get things. The vending machine. The vending machine doesn't work, and I can't get the food. I paid $250 for the food. Just for funsies. Okay. Let's go, wash off really quick. Do. Alright, cool, we did it. Oh wait, I forgot one thing. Pretend this is the towel dispenser. Boop. Wipe this down. Alright, here's the trash can over here. Boop. Cool, we were responsible. Let's go. Actually, really quick. I forgot one more thing. I just touched dirty things. Do. Alright, cool, we washed our hands. We washed our paws, we can go now. Bad at vending machine, get good. No, that's how Emma washes her hands when she says she washed her paws. Do. I did not go to the toilet. The do was a fast forward reenactment of you know, the singing happy birthday 2 times. You thought about it? I thought about going there because I thought there was going to be a sink, but then I realized you all told me there were no sinks in there, so I didn't go there. Ah! One more should do it. You thought it was the Pokemon Center heal noise. It was. What if we got into a random encounter? It was just a vending machine that took our money. I would make sure to get my limit breaks, and we would use each person's limit break. Yes. Receive key item, Midgar parts. Locked. Why are these locked? Vengeful. I demand justice. Ooh, fancy. Is this Midgar? Midgar, born from Mako energy, which is sucked right out of the earth. A model of the city. When construction of Sector 6 finishes, Shinra's plan will be complete. Such a cozy stream. Yeah, very cozy. Not chaotic at all. And then it explodes and $13 worth of quarters spill out. Excellent! Now tugging on the vault at the bank. Why is this locked? Beat up the vending machine until it gives us our money back. Exactly! Justice! Breaking news. Local blue dog turns vigilante. No! I'm not a bat. I'm a dog. When construction of Sector 6 finishes, Shinra's plan will be complete. That must be why he took Eris. Oops! I didn't read that. I was just trying to click out. I guess it said, do you want to use the piece? And I said, yeah. Sounds like something opened up. Do they really have these things hidden in boxes and I gotta go back and forth and grab them? Receive key item, Midgar parts. You got the ears for the job? This is not what bats look like. These are cattle dog ears. Parts of the model are missing. Place the Midgar parts. Sounds like something opened up. Almost there, we're almost there. Battle dog ears, more like. Rawr. Oh. I'm not safe. Damage. Ouch. found that bat's meg, according to Al. Rar. That's what they say, right? Rar. He's not doing too hot right now. Oh, so close. Fury.
Thank you for the head pets. Welcome in, thanks for the follow.
Let me get some water too while I'm at it. I didn't realize we were Fury mode. I think we entered Fury mode after the vending machine incident. Yes. Hi Turquoise, welcome in. No worries, hope you had a good rest. Before I put this last one in, I'm gonna go rest, see if that takes the fury away. Oh, keycard, okay. Just kidding. Oh my goodness.
Panther, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Raiders, how's the stream? Panther, what are we up to? Give us our bag of Reese's Minis so Al can eat them by the handful, please. Ah! Panther, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you doing some more, the Library of Ruina? Or maybe another, 4X kind of game? What were you playing? You had some good rest? I'm glad to hear, Turquoise. Welcome in, Raiders. You were playing the Library of Ruina. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. For folks who don't know Panther or Tentacle Panther, they are an extra-dimensional entity who looks like a duck with antlers on their head. And they made their own model, their own representation, and they like to play a lot of 4X kind of games. So if you like things like the Library of Ruina, and they also sometimes play some Super Animal Royale, which I know is not 4X, but you get what I'm saying. If you like that really nice booming voice of a radio talk show host, then you'll love Tentacle Panther's voice. They have a very lovely voice to listen to, very, very soothing. And the way they narrate their 4X endeavors is quite humorous. It's it's so calm, but then also like deadpan kind of delivery. It's really, really a treat. So please check out Panther and give them lots of love.
More Library of Ruina. You spent a surprisingly long time bashing your heads against a fight you thought you could farm. You eventually got it, but, you got it eventually though. Wait, you got it eventually, but oh. SARS is your favorite 4X game. You love investing heavily into science to get a win. Pardon me. You and Chi-Sing picked a fight with Dorothy and the Cowardly Lion and got it first try. Nice! She tried to drop a house on you, but everyone dodged. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad we dodged the house, because there's some houses over here, Panther, and I don't know if we dodged them. They usually unleash heck on us. It's pretty rough. For anyone new, welcome in. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. Today we're playing some Final Fantasy VII for the first time on the PS1, and we are slowly making our way up into this corporation's headquarters because we're looking for our friend. The house, no. So romantic. Oh, Panther, would you like to play the OW RPG? It's a mini game I made, and if you win, you can win an illustration from me. You recognize that game, Something Eels? Panther's been playing a lot of it. Everything about that sounds fantastic. Alright, let's do it. How romantic, Bebop. Oh my goodness. The house has explosions. How do you play? You say yes, and then we go over there right now. Whoosh. So here we are for Tentacle Panther. Please type in !join to help out Tentacle Panther. Try to defeat the dragon and win an illustration. The difficulty curve is more of a difficulty cliff. Oh no, it's like, this is going okay. Wow. Where is the dystopia? What? Void Cat, please. It's very cool though, the way the story unfolds. Oh man. You know a cheat code. Hold on. No, you can't use Nuke. The poor dragon. Think about the Pizza Pup Village. You can't use that. Waku waku. Ora ora. Wait, are you all dancing around the dino and then trying to ora ora the dino? Not to mention the radiation. Exactly, Lynx knows what's up. Not to mention the radiation. It's a scorched earth policy. The pizza elders have decided. No! Please type in !join, get your last minute joins to help Team Tentacle Panther try to defeat the dragon. You took down, Leo Chapter 2 this week. The scariest part is that, you have to do the crying children fight again. Oh no. You never want to deal with the crying children. A PNG is worth dropping the nuke. No. Alright, here we go for Team Tentacle Panther. There's the dragon. There's Tentacle Panther. There's Turquoise. There's Oshu. There's Void Cat. There are cats is cats. They're not your average pogs. We got the Foxy Nut. There goes the J.A. Moogle. Alright, type in !blast. Help out. Team Tentacle Panther tried to do a final strike that is strong enough to take out the dragon. There goes Something Else, blessing the team. It's always so close, so close. Ora ora ora. Cheer, cheer. It was so close. Everyone, thank you for helping out Team Tentacle Panther. It was so close. It was already red earlier and the final strike did even more damage. So close. That's why you gotta invest in the nuclear armaments. No, Void Cat. Think of the poor everybody. Think of the poor everybody in the radiation. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time.
Wee, 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 wee.
It was a nice try. Nice fight. Nice fight. No cry. Nice try.
Yes, everyone, thank you for helping out Team Tentacle Panther. And Panther, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Peta peta.
I'm glad to hear you were having, it sounds like successful missions. Successful missions in the library.
Nice fight.
Ooh. Oh man, I was all into the business too. I was like, man, I want to watch what's going on. Alright, here we are. I need to save. We need the funny painting.
The funny painting.
There are gonna be more drawings soon. As the song goes, no village, no crime. No! You tried your best, you did something, Eels, you tried your best. Speaking of trying best, let me make sure I do my best to save properly. Alright, there we go. You did, yes you did. The little thumbs up.
That was lovely. Thank you everyone for a good run at the dragon. Yes, thank you everyone for helping. It was really, really close.
You had to do it again because out of all the books that you got, there were no key pages. Oh no! Yes, you never want crying children on your hands. That's why you pass on your uncle duties. Did I get everything here? Uh-oh, what is that? Wasn't too bad. Hammer Blaster level 12, 210 HP, weak against lightning. That's good to know. Cloud, why can't you steal anything? So how many flowers has Cloud eaten today? I think he took a handful of them, yeah. What the heck is this? Maybe they mean like, unwanted plants in the ground, yeah. No, Void Cat, please! I think it's like dandelions. I think it was Loco Dandelions. You like the Hammer Blaster is smashing his hammer against his hand, like, I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. I wonder if this is also a representation that this is Sector 7 and they blew us up. Eat those flowers, or funny effects, Cloud. No! Ooh, what are they doing over there? Hey, this person just ran by. I'm so sick of carrying all these files. But I get to meet lots of guys. I guess that's the benefit of being a secretary. What? Is it just me? Is it just me, or does the conference room smell? There's some sort of stench coming from somewhere. Oh no, it's the Marlboro, I knew it. He's gonna be on, a teleconference call from now on. Cloud's not himself until he had a handful of petals. Nani? Data dialogue there, yeah. That's where they do the Loco Dandelions. They're having another executive meeting. I wonder if it's about that plate incident. What is this? Is this like storage room? Hey, when you're in the bathroom, do you ever hear whispers coming from somewhere? No? Come on, we're building the future of Mako.
Doesn't have to be dated. Maybe she likes meeting guys. Yeah, she likes to meet them all. Be like, hey, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to chat.
Something smells loco in the conference room, especially after President Shimura has his executive meetings. You like the overhead perspective? It is actually quite interesting. The whispers are out telling you to skip washing your hands. No, I always wash my paws. You should wash your paws. It gives me the feeling that I am alive. The feeling of moving this world just with my hands. Are these the people inside of the Hunger Games? Sink. Oh. Moving the world, my hands. Yeah, we all done push-ups. Oh, what's this? Flush, climb up. Get out of here. Okay. Wash your hands. Good job. That's not where you go to wash your hands. I'm not washing my hands there. Real depiction about Al interacts with the toilet. Oh no. I wonder what this is. Do you see something else?
Hello. Just concentrate on work.
Okay. I guess I'm not allowed in there. Are we gonna listen in on the meeting?
Jeez, that's a lot of suits.
Barrett, be quiet.
Reeve. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Watching the water spin for the 15th time before coming back from the BRB screen. It was going counterclockwise or something. Woo! It was going clockwise. Barge in the conference room and demand munchies for your local consumption. Cloud's bolder shoulders. They are kind of like that, aren't they? We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering those factories we already set up are all investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is... We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is. And restarting the Neo-Midgar plan. Then, the Ancients? The promised land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 15% in every area.
Rate hike? Rate hike, rate hike. Tra-la-la! And please include our space program in the budget.
Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase.
Oh man!
Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence.
It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Inc. even more.
Ha ha ha. You're trying to get on Cloud's workout regimen? I want to be able to lift myself up with a pull-up. That'd be really cool. Gotta eat lots of flowers. You think most people lost confidence when we dropped the colony on them?
After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from avalanche. That dirty beep.
President Shinra.
Hojo, how's the girl?
What the heck? I gotta think about what kind of voice to give this guy. What kind of voice should this guy have? Saying tra-la-la is probably not an appropriate corporate language.
Tra-la-la.
It's really... I don't know. I guess maybe he was like super like, woohoo! Feels weird, man. Yeah. Ultra nerd? Ultra nerd, so you think like maybe nasally or something? I wonder if I could do that. Ultra nerd? Really?
As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother Ifalna, but for now the difference is 18%.
Mandark fits into a T? I'm trying to remember what Mandark sounds like. I only know what Mandark's laugh sounds like.
Perfect.
Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Do you remember the episode when he was like brushing his teeth? Brush, 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 brush. and then he was like having a problem eating cereal or something. He was like chew, 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 chew.
How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime. Or in the lifetime of the specimen too, for that matter.
Chew, 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 chew. And he starts having a problem with it. He's got a big forehead, oh my goodness. Or some really gnarly, like, eyebrows. Like, like, whoa, he looks evil. What the heck is this? Excuse me? Hold on. I had to think. I know, I said eyebrows, and he has, like, no eyebrows. He has just big forehead.
That's why we're thinking of making more of her. Then, we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans?
I can't stop looking at that huge forehead. I'm sorry. Does he have, like... It's like a beluga whale. It's like a beluga whale.
That's not what I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet has her weaknesses.
Feels weird, man. Oh my. Even more weird now. You can eat off that forehead. Yes, exactly. Built-in sonar. I'm very confused. I was like, that's different. Stop laughing at this Stop laughing into the camera, glasses man. It's scary.
That concludes our meeting.
Did you guys hear that weird stuff they were saying? They want to make more of her. Yeah, it was pretty weird, huh? Scarlet. I don't know if this is a... I don't know what kind of person Scarlet is. Something stinks. They look like they might be feminine, I guess. Something stinks. They were talking about Eris, right? I don't know what that. Something stinks. They were talking about Eris, right? I don't know if anyone else reads it that way. 1 second, I gotta get some water. That's the best way to read it. I mean, it was literally the last thing that Scarlet said. They were talking about Eris, right? No one else reads it that way because they're too weirded out by the previous conversation. They were talking about Eris, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Probably. Let's follow them. We're so getting caught. He didn't even lock the door. Someone could have been in there. Wash your hands. Okay. I'm a little concerned about whatever the heck Hojo was talking about. That's really concerning. This game is having some very concerning themes in it. Maybe it should have been rated a little bit higher than T for teens.
Hello. He's kinda cute, but it looks like that girl's with him. Well, that's kinda exciting.
That's different. You're blocking the way. I can't leave. No, please, I'm trying to leave. Sitting here facing the monitor, day in, day out. I kind of feel forced into doing it. And I just don't have any motivation. Hojo, huh? If you talk to that guy 100 times, then run on the treadmill for 20 minutes, nothing happens. Thank you, Bebop. Why do they allow me in here? These chairs have anything? Guess not. It sets the tone, Al. It makes the space feel real. I mean, I guess so. But they were talking about making the conference room smelly. I thought we were going to be able to sniff out the smell. Although I think what they're really saying is that there's like a draft or something from the washroom into the conference room, and so it's stinky. Whereas the whispers are people hearing the conference room conversation. I thought that's what it might have been.
I remember him. That Hojo guy. He's in charge of the Shinra science department. Cloud, don't you know him?
This is the first time I've actually ever seen him. So, that's what he looks like. A giant beluga whale. This guy okay? He's not moving. Wow, they really don't care that I'm in here. Ah!
Michael! Konnichiwa! Welcome in! Michael! Irashai!
Flying sickle. Oh no. Ooh, that's not good. Repel. That really hurts. Aurora. We can inspire, okay. Isn't it wild that the best bodyguard Shinra can pay for are all using swords? You're gonna eat the shark? You ate this shark! Wait, no you didn't. It's right here. Hee hee. Cheer, cheer. Huh? Thank you for the flex. You saw the guns doing 6 damage, and then the sickle does 88, and I was like, whoa. Yeah, the flex. Good job. Sample. Let's see. The specimen Hojo asked me for is... There's a save point over there. Are we all getting captured? What is this? Why do I have access to this area? I see there's a save point right there. Can I go up one more before I go over there to him? Oh my. Those don't look good. Moss Slasher. Weakens lightning, okay. I should have been using the steel, see if we can get anything. We haven't been very successful in stealing things, though.
You're gonna get the shark? No, leave the shark alone. He didn't do anything.
Oh, okay. I see. I only wanted to walk up here in case I missed anything, but I guess I'm not missing anything right now. Right now, I'm not missing anything. I was trying to hide behind the boxes, which is why I was, you know, walking. I don't know who's talking. Is this today's specimen? Is this today's specimen?
Yes. We're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. My precious specimen.
Tap, tap. Does he really just have a ginormous forehead? Or maybe it's his glasses. Maybe his glasses make him look like he has a ginormous forehead. Pat, pat. Precious specimen. Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? Hello, baby. Genova. Pat, pat. Oh my, that's bright. Ooh, what am I looking at? That doesn't look right. Oh no, he's having a migraine. I like how Barrett just stared at him. He was like,
What's going on, Cloud? You okay? Everything okay there, Cloud?
but he didn't say anything, he just watched. We need a Final Fantasy VII mod to make red 13 blue. Genova. Sephiroth's. So, they brought it here. Cloud, be strong. Did you see it?
See what? I just saw you having a problem.
It's moving. Still alive? I'm sorry, I looked at Barrett's face and then I looked at the periphery of my vision. I saw there was the beep. There's just something about Barrett's face that just cracks me up with the just the beep and what he's saying. Cloud's like, did you see it? There's something in there. They moved it here. Did you see it?
Where's its beep head? This whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. This whole thing's stupid. This whole thing's so silly. Let's keep going.
Why can't I interact with it?
This music always gives you the goosebumps.
This one? Received poison materia. Interesting. Huh? Kei-san! Kei-san! 2ヶ月ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。ありがとうございます。Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Kei-san, RPG で遊びますか? Do you want to play an RPG? A mini game I made? If you win, you can win an illustration from me. Hi. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Ikuso. Yeah, let's do it. You love Final Fantasy VII? It's really, really fun so far. Although, this section is a little scary. このsection は怖いです。Ikuso? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, this is for Team Kei-san. Please help out Keijiro-san. Keijiro-san? Arcade, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Everyone please type an exclamation join to help out Keijiro-san in their battle against the dragon. And Arcade, welcome in, raiders from Arcade. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome, raiders. Ikuso. Ikuso. Good luck. Type an exclamation join to help out Team Keijiro-san in their battle against the dragon. The Arcade raid. Arcade, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you playing? You were playing 2 Point Hospital. Oh, nice! How are you enjoying more of 2 Point Hospital? I know you've been playing that. And for folks who don't know Arcade is a real-life arcade cabinet. They are a literal cabinet that you would find in the arcade, but they're even cooler than that because they can play a variety of games. And they've been playing things like 2 Point Hospital recently and a few other indie games. I believe they were doing, I forget what the name of this elephant game was called, but like a little platforming kind of Mega Man game earlier. But yes, please check out Arcade and give them lots of love. They are super, super sweet, and they are accompanied by their castle critters, like Albie the white bat, and a red dragon, as well as a lemur. They're super, super cool. You're still working your way through the career mode. Tonight was more of a struggle to make your hospitals not have deceased patients everywhere. I see. I believe that it's going to be just fine. You will cure all the patients. Most of them, anyway. Alright, this is the last call to help out Team Keijiro-san. And Arcade, would you like to play the RPG after? You're an eel, Tui. What? You're an eel? Not pre-rigged. Morgana, not pre-rigged. Alright, here's for Keijiro-san. Oops. 1 second, I typed the number wrong. Ignore this one. This one is incorrect. You'll have to all join again in a second, because that's not Keijiro-san. I typed in the name wrong. Unless it wins. If it wins, it goes to Keijiro-san. If it doesn't, we do it again, because I put the wrong thing in. Ooh, big damage from Leafeon. Boom! Maybe it has a chance of winning. But this isn't Keijiro-san. I gotta do it again. Ororora! There's Tui blessing the team of Sephiroth, Ryu, and the star. And the star. Alright, 1 second, we're gonna do it again because I did the wrong thing. Alright, hurry, type an exclamation bless, help out. Team Keijiro again because I messed it up. That was the practice run, exactly. Practice run. This is for Team Keijiro-san, for real. And then after Team Arcade. RPG sounds fun. Cool, let's do it for you. If you win Arcade, I'm sure you heard before, but if you win, you can get an illustration from me. One of 4 different types. You're gonna perform your iconic critical hit. Alright. Next. Benria-san, next. Alright, here we go for Team Keijiro-san. Alright, here's the dragon. There's Keijiro-san. There's Turquoise. There's something else. There's a really cute dog. There's Pam's. They're the best looking pup here. And it's their birthday. There's Jay's cat. They're the best looking pup here. There's the Chi Nut. Nut. Hurry, type an exclamation bless. Help out Team Keijiro-san. Oh, I think that might be... I don't know. I don't know who that is, but they're blessing a team. Oh! It was you, Dusty Dog. That was you? Wait, you're the one with the cute little chihuahua? I think it's a chihuahua. It was Chi. What? It was so close. Ah ha ha, it was so close. Keijiro-san, arigatou gozaimasu. 2 kagetsu, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the 2 months. Nice try, nice try. Everyone, thank you for helping out Keijiro-san. Let's go try to help out Team Arcade. Nice try, nice fight. This is for Team Arcade Castle. Please type an exclamation join to help out Arcade. Nice fight, GG. There's no orb, Tui, no orb. Psydox, hello, welcome in. How are you? Kitty-san, irashai. Alright. Help out Arcade by typing in exclamation join. Nyampasu! Nyampasu, Kitty-san. Nim nim, pera pera. You found the painting? Tui, that painting is a counterfeit. That is a counterfeit painting. Hi Cooper, welcome in. Oh man, look at that little guy go. He's going so hardcore. He's so cute. He's rolling around looking all cute. You're doing well? You got groceries a few hours ago, and now you're just vibing? Nice. Groceries. It is the truth. It is not the truth. Truth Janaidas. Ask Blathers. What? How is the healer? I'm doing well, thank you. I hope everything with the grocery shopping went pretty well. I like Blathers. Tui, Blathers wouldn't corroborate the story. Blathers would say this is a fake. You only trust Blathers? But what about Celeste? Alright, last call for those who want to help out. Team Arcade. You got a lot of stuff to deep freeze and stock up on. Oh, nice! One of the illustrations is just Al draws you a scrap. Bebop, no, that doesn't happen. Alright, here's for Team Arcade. Let's go, go! There's the dragon. There's Arcade with Ryu and Chi and something else. Oh man, Sephiroth from the get-go. Big damage already from Sephiroth. There goes the Riku nut. Ooh, nut. There's the Chi nut. Nut. Go, go! Type in exclamation bless, help out. Team Arcade's team. Team Arcade.
to be able to do their final strike. And maybe it might be enough. There's Psydox blessing the team. Oops! Ah! It was a lot of damage, but not quite enough. It was so close. So close. Cheer, cheer, cheer. So close. Arcade, thank you for the raid. And welcome in again, everyone. And everyone, thank you for helping out Team Arcade do their best against the dragon. Gomenasai, no need to apologize. No cry. No cry. Nice try. It was a nice try. Nice fight. Nice fight. We'll get him next time. Nice try. But all the pizzas. Majin, we'll have to protect the pizzas later. Nice try. Thumbs up. Something else. Oof. Oh man, I was all in the business of watching what was going on. I gotta stand up first. Gotta stand up. Okay. And then I gotta not be all in front of you. not all of you in your face. I gotta get over here. I'm going. Good luck with the fishing. No orbs. Tui, there's no orbs. That's a shrimp. Tui, is that you? Although I think unagi means eel, not shrimp. That's Yuffie. Oh, that was Yuffie. Wait, who's the goldfish then? Yo, shrimp. Who's the goldfish? And for anyone new, welcome in again. My name is Alan. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. Today we're playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time on the PS1. And, yes, we are in a very weird situation in the game. There's some weird stuff being proposed by some very strange scientists. Yo, shrimp! That's a party member we get later. Oh, the shrimp. There are 4 orbs on the screen. There's no orb. There are no orbs. Final Fantasy VII takes you way back when you first played and it came out. The music and the feels. The music's really nice. The, I don't know about the feels just yet, Arcade, because right now the feels are, ugh, because there's this dude named Hojo, and he's being real weird. There is no orb. It's Final Fantasy VII on the PS1, so Al can say she's not using Game Genie, but we all know she's in Game Shark. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Wait, what? Not related to the plot, it just feels more nostalgic. Oh, I see. Hojo was just misunderstood. Yes, misunderstood. Experiments. Yes. I don't know, Sephiroth. Cloud was having a little moment right there where he was like, I don't like what we just saw. He saw someone named, actually, did he even say? I think he said Genova when he looked here. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. This is UV Center. Oops, that was a mistake. Ouch. Popeye arms? Got Popeye arms. Said Yuffie. Ooh, that was satisfying. Hojo is a hotel and breakfast? What? As in Baby Shark. Oh, Baby Shark. We all know that she's using Game Shark. Do 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 do. I see. I thought Baby Shark was just about Baby Shark, but then I found out it's all about the whole entire shark family, and that was very enlightening. Text is hard to translate to sound. I got it though. You gave me a little more hints there, and I got it. Baby Shark?
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Mama shark doo 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 doo. Game Shark. Had that for your N64 back when? Whoa. Oh no. So as a heads up, I think some weird stuff's about to happen just based on the few pieces of dialogue we've heard from Hojo, like, not too long ago. So just as a heads up, I don't know what to expect. Seems really weird. I'm not sure. I'm gonna get some water before, and then I'll think about how I gotta comfy this. Yes, turn in your permission slip. Good idea. It's getting weird. Thank you. I'm gonna get some water so I can do a spit take when it gets weird. I'm gonna get some water now because I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to drink water once I see what's happening. They're gonna turn Eris into a Yuffie, a little shrimp? Eris.
Eris? Oh, is that her name? What do you want?
We're taking Eris back.
Thank you for the handpens. See, Bunny.
We're taking Eris back.
Outsiders.
Should have noticed it earlier, you.
There's so many frivolous things in this world.
Wow, that escalated really quickly.
There's so many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to get rid of me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it,
Yeah, should have figured that out earlier, you sugar-eating weirdo.
Ugh. 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 Why do we care about the equipment? What? Ungi. I did pause because I was gonna say ungi. Ungi.
That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now, bring in the specimen.
I like how it's called sample. They're gonna eat. He's gonna make them fight. Cloud, help! What do you want me to do, man? I'm out here. What do you think you're doing? Mom Jean. Cloud, help! You're my bodyguard. What should I do? Eris, fight.
Okay.
Why are they wrestling? What do you think you're doing?
Lending a helping hand to the endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear.
Animal? That's terrible! Eris is a human being.
You're gonna pay.
Barrett, can't you do anything?
I'm gonna make him pay. All right, step back.
Stop!
Brrr. Brrr.
What do you do? Oh, my precious specimens!
Why'd you open it? Ooh. Rawr.
Now's our chance to get Eris.
Where is she? Oh. But unlock yourself in there, man.
Thanks, Cloud.
Get out, man. What are you waiting for? I'm pushing the back button. Get out.
Cloud, what's wrong?
The elevator's moving.
Why are they rustling? You usually add the word sucka to end of Barrett's lines. Gotta be sugar.
This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen.
Who's talking? He's rather strong. I'll help you all out. Oh, I guess it's the creature.
It talked?
What a smooth talker. Oh, what kind of voice should this one have? The specimen talked. The specimen.
Sugar-san.
Sugar-san staring. Gruff and deep, really? Barrett's kind of gruff and deep, yeah? Wow.
But I want a bouncy ball? Not right now, Tui. Thank you.
More smooth then? Is this the Southern lawyer? Is this a butterfly? Is this the Southern lawyer? I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. Or no. Yes? No. I'll talk as what? Or maybe you think Ultima has that kind of voice? I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. Sugar? Sugar! You think Sephiroth should still be the lawyer? Okay. I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Eris somewhere safe. Tifa, I'm counting on you. Barrett, take care of her. I'm guessing what's happening here is I'm gonna send away one of my party members and maybe get in, the smooth-talking creature. He's a kitty cat. Oh, we'll get the kitty cat. Who had what? Maybe I'll send Tifa with her. Tifa, I'm counting on you. And the way they hobble away. The way they hobble away over there. Oh, what's your name? What's your name? What's your name, dude? Red. Hojo has named me Red 13th. Do you read it as Red the 13th or Red 13th? The 13th. Red the 13th. Red 13. Red 13, okay. Hojo has named me Red 13. A name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. I guess you're now Red. This sounds good to me. Come on! Oh man, the music. Oh no, there's ticks. No! Shady breath. That's why they gave us the poison. Hmm. 300 HP, okay. Nothing to steal, got it. I need some heals like right now. Maybe we'll do the fire. Ooh, limit break already, cool. Where's the antidote? Can we cross slash this dude? Oh, I thought for sure that would get rid of him. Oops, didn't hold him back long enough. Taking too long to think. These should go out pretty quickly, hopefully. Hopefully he doesn't come back with them. Reanimagic. Magic. Oh, he's gonna bring him back, huh? I see. Back row. Guess we'll deal with this guy. Let's get some healing going on. Can't see who I'm healing. There we go. Antidote. Let's give it to you, I guess. Blood Fang? Okay damage, not great. Baby breath. I think this will help. I feel like fire probably is gonna be better if we got red on our team. Let's see, how much are we doing? 125, not bad. Okay. I need to heal Cloud, like, right now. Oh, I don't have the cure on him. They did it. Ooh, that was tough. Oh, he's level 14 as well. Cool. You posted a voice sample on Discord. Cool. Those who fight further. Those who fight further? You consider Red 13 like a mix of a feline and a canine. His face looks kind of lion-like, I guess. Kinda. The nose looks very lion-like. Those who scream further. Those who fight further? Those who scream further? Those who fight further is the name of the boss music. Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Perfecto.
Eris, you alright? The regular fight music is those who fight. Oh, I see. She seems alright. In many ways. I have a right to choose too. I don't like two-legged things. Yeah, consent's important.
What are you?
An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way.
Cloud, so you did come for me.
I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard.
Now we saved Eris, ain't no need to be in this building, so let's get the heck out of here.
If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups. Press the menu button to access the menu. Press the cancel button to change party. Press the OK button when finished. Ooh, this guy's got some good stuff on him. Spirit plus 10. Oh, I didn't realize this protects us against poison. I just put it on without thinking. Here is playing Cosmo Canyon. You like this one? Ooh. Every song in 7 is amazing. Yeah, actually the name Cosmo Canyon sounds really nice for this one. What are you good in? Strength? Magic. Magic seems to be pretty strong with this one. I guess it doesn't really matter where I throw this. I think it's fine. Oh, okay. Okay. These are linked, so this won't get the benefit. They kind of left the special character skills behind after 6, coming back with 9 and 10 and disappearing with 12 again. Actually, let me do that again. Did I? I would prefer to have one more heal. Maybe it's okay.
And I'll see you later. We'll be waiting at the 66th floor elevator.
We'll be going first. Meet at the 66th floor elevator. Received enemy skill materia.
So everyone can be everything. Yeah. Gonna start heading to bed out, but thanks for stream. Hope you and everyone have a good night. Ing, thanks for hanging out and for your kindness earlier. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and sleep well. Good night, Ing. Sweet dreams. Pero.
What the heck is this? Seems like he learns things from people. Maybe that's better for red. I don't know. The gal materia sure does sound like it to me. That guy's up there. Can't reach him. Receive potion. No, please don't get rid of me. I only did what Hojo told me to do. To prove it to you, here. This is the key card to the 68th floor. Would I be doing this if I was the enemy? Received key item 68. Key card 68. Potion. Ah! Enemy is like Quistis. Oh, let me deal with this. Didn't steal anything. Ooh, that is not nice. Oof. Kimari. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I follow what you're saying. Oh no, my baby. Hi, Cabal, welcome in. Ooh. The enemy skill is like the blue mage stuff. Woof. Hello, Cabal. I think we'll be okay. We still don't have the key card for up here. Nade, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the head pets.
Where are you going? Everyone's waiting for us at the 66th floor elevator.
I wanted to look up here. There's a save point up here, Barrett. Thank you for putting my PS1 form. I just stare and blink for the next 3 minutes. Or actually, I don't even blink at all. No, I just stare. That's all I do. I just stare. Man, all the enemies are coming out real hard right now. Thinking too advanced for PS1 is true. Too advanced. Only stare. We do not stare, we observe. We're observing. I forgot they don't say anything. The bombs in Final Fantasy VII here actually blink. They do. They actually do. I should do something different there. Yeah, 5 eye textures, 2 of which are blinking. Oh, level up, nice. Doesn't Mega Man Legends also have blinking models? I believe they do, yes. The blinking is too hard for me to do in PS1 form, I'm sorry. They're all texture swaps, yeah. Is that 66th floor elevator? I totally did not listen. Because I can't count which floor I'm on. I can't read. I just figured I'd take a nap. I wanted to make sure, otherwise your entire model would be a fraud. No! This PS1 OW is from the days before DualShock, and see a case where we're twice as tall as Resident Evil 1. Let's do this a really backwards way. Oh my! Hey, what is it? Rude? This guy's name is Rude or Rudy? Rude. Would you press up, please? Turks? Must be a trap. It must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Yeah. This is what you get when you don't go to the correct elevator. You get caught. Wait, where did Eris go? Oh no. Wait, Red's just walking. Red's like, yeah, I'm here too. You all got caught too? Where's Eris? In a safe place. Neo Geo Ao when? I don't know. Rude like his attitude. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know? They called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now, they are just a forgotten page in history. Cetra. That girl. Is she a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra or the Ancients will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. The Promised Land? Isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's just too appealing to not pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is fertile,
then there's gotta be Mako. There's gotta be Mako.
Exactly. That is why our money-sucking... Wait, what? That is why our money-sucking Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will just come out of its own. It'll come out on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory. Beep.
Quit dreaming! I'll pity the fool who dream.
Oh really? Don't you know? These days, all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. If the land is fertile, there must be turtle. Beep. Better get a Dreamcast Al model. Ooh. That would be interesting.
Well, that is all for our meeting.
We're getting put in the cells, aren't we?
Come on, not his way. Hold it. I got a lot I want to say to you.
I'm going.
If you need something else, talk to my secretary.
That's why we get to see this place. Hey Tifa, you want to see the toilet flush?
No, Cloud, I gotta think.
That's Al in Crazy Taxi like this.
Yeah, that's me. I go, yeah, da 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 da.
I start driving around everywhere in a little rickshaw. Your Dreamcast, yeah, da 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 da. If Dreamcast Al isn't just a Jet Set Radio character, you'll riot. Can't I be? Wait, if I'm gonna be Dreamcast Al, can't I be Choo Choo Rocket version? Maybe Power Stone version? That'd be cool, huh?
Can we get out?
Leave it to me. Kinda hard.
Don't give up.
I wonder how Barrett is doing. I wonder how Red 13 is doing. I wonder how Eris is doing. I wonder how Red 13 is doing. Grandpa. Grandpa.
Grandpa. Ha ha ha. Grandpa. Ha 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 ha.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Ha ha ha.
I wonder how Barrett is doing.
Hey! Eris is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is Cetra. The ancients know where the Promised Land is, and the Shinra is searching for that Promised Land. I only heard stories about the Promised Land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? The Shinra believe that the Promised Land is full of Mako energy. Which means, if Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away. The planet's gonna get weaker. I can't just leave them be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Eris too. How about you? You're so darn boring.
I wonder how Eris is doing.
Cloud and Tifa are cellmates. Woo!
We are. Mr. Driller version. More like Choo Choo Rocket. Choo choo choo, choo 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 choo. Super Nintendo Al would be a Saberwolf edit from Killer Instinct. When do I get the version of Al outside the mech though? No! There's no mech. I'm a dog. Rad's like, too long. Didn't read. Too long, didn't listen. teal deer. Or the dog from Secret of Evermore. A dog-based mech, yes. No, it's not my entity, myself, is not a mecha. I wonder how Eris is doing.
I wonder how Cloud is doing.
I wonder how Eris is doing.
Cloud, are you there?
Hey, what's up? Eris? You safe?
Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me.
Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? What about my promise? Hold on, Tifa, I'm talking here.
The deal was for one date, right?
Oh, I get it.
Tifa, you're there too?
Excuse me? You know, Eris, I have a question.
What?
Does the Promised Land really exist?
I don't know. All I know is the Cetra were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then the Cetra will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises supreme happiness.
What? What does that mean? Toaster-based mech? No. Shows us behind the Bentley mark then. That's called my skull. Dude, that's my skull. Excuse me, I'll go stand in the toilet so you two can be alone. What? How do you like the game so far? It's been very interesting in the direction it's taking me right now, but I've been having fun with it. I really like being able to explore all the little bits of not trivia, but like just little I wouldn't even say Easter eggs. They're just nice little tidbits here and there. I've been enjoying that and seeing. I really missed having pre-rendered backgrounds, so it's nice to see them again. The dialogue, though, the dialogue in this game did not age very well. In terms of the diction, it definitely seems to be a product of its time. I don't think this language choice would be acceptable by today's standards. Easter eggs in September? What sorcery is this? What?
Thanks again for another lovely weekend. Good night and see you again soon. Meowly, thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and sleep well. Good night, Meowly. Sweet dreams. Oyasumi nasai. Iyumeyo.
What do you mean about not being acceptable? There are some words, every now and then, Vangale, there are some words in here that are considered very rude to use in today's context. They're considered not, I guess, correct. Safe containment unit for little lappers. Nice try. No! What happened to the 16th character? What does that mean?
More than words. I don't know.
Speak with the planet. Just what does the planet say?
It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying.
You hear it now?
Lim lim pero pero. Puri puri, puri puri. I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is, my real mother. Someday, I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my promised land. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but...
You gonna finish that? Flush. Let's just get some sleep. Ow, looking at the toilet. You gonna finish that? No, that was Cloud. He was looking at the toilet. Knock knock. Hey, Eris, you awake?
I'm talking to the planet right now.
The door's open. When did it open? Hey Tifa, wake up. Oh, that's not comfy. Why am I not opening the door for everybody? Yo, Barrett, wake up.
Wow, be quiet. We're trying to sleep here.
Yo, wake up.
I said be quiet. I'm trying to sleep.
What's happened? Tifa, wake up. He actually said, Tifa, wake up.
What's wrong?
Look, the door's open. Something's wrong. Look outside.
Oh my goodness. What happened?
Flush.
Hi, Joel. Welcome in.
Barrett, wake the dog up. We gotta go. Barrett. 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 Barrett.
Cloud, be quiet. We're sleeping.
Barrett, wake the dog up. We gotta go. Look at Eris's face from here. She got like this one little eye open. She's like, I'm watching.
I wonder what happened.
He should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa. Get Eris. I'll go help Barrett and the others. What do you mean the others? You mean Red?
This is kind of eerie. He must have been attacked by...
By who? By whom? What's happened? Barrett, Red. Barrett, Red 13. Come with me. Something's wrong.
How'd you get in? Why's the door open?
I opened it, Barrett. That's how I got in.
I know that, but yeah, never mind. The heck's going on?
No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead.
I'll clean up back here, so you guys go ahead. And don't get caught by Shinra.
Ladies, we have to go.
Come on, let's follow Red 13.
Oh my, some bad stuff's happening. Oh no. He's gone. Oh no. He's gone. Computer, play back what happened.
Despacito.
Oh no! Oh no. They're creepy. These ladies aren't going to be able to help much. Nice critical. Ooh, very nice. Eris, you're beautiful. She has the Atari 2600 face. She did, didn't she? The little one eye, like, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. That's the exact scenario you had in your head as I said it. Someone spilled jam. Someone spilled the jam. It's strawberry. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. Ruh-roh, Shaggy. You know what this means. Ooh, that's a lot. I'm concerned. Yes, turning per slip. Excellent. No, I don't have anything interesting for you, unfortunately. Ooh. Yummy, thank you. I'd like to take advantage is better. But I do want at least 2 cures, so I guess I'll just have to deal with this. No burger left. Bebop wasn't on my head though at the time, I don't think. Genova specimen. It looks like it went up to the upper floor, using that elevator for the specimens. Did he get away? Genova? Brain pod, uh-oh. What is this? Great. Weak against holy. That's interesting. Refuse. Great. This is freaky. It's the noun here, waste. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, refuse. I see. Looks like it leads up. You need a command for a hook. Oh no, that thing's creepy. It's like Ganondorf. Gangana! No! Oh, that's not nice. I need to see what it said. I wasn't paying attention. So close to the level up. Silent Hill version. It's Silent Hill version. Let's see. These guys didn't make it. Getting late, gotta go to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Weirkey, thanks for hanging out, and have a wonderful rest of your evening and sleep well. Good night, sweet dreams. Pera pera. Oh, the random battles are coming in. Not letting me explore very well. That's not nice. Oops, premature. I thought they were gonna actually do damage to us. Ouch. Yazo Shower. What the heck is this? These battles are so much right now. Did they find whoever spilled all the Kool-Aid on the floor? Not yet. Evil carrots. They're very scary. One could call them scarets. Nice. The jam wasn't this way, so I hope this is something nice.
He's gone. The leader of Shinra Inc. is gone.
Then the sword must be Sephiroth's. Sephiroth is alive? Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword.
Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra now.
Ungi.
There's some dude in the corner over there. At least there aren't any black screens. That'd be scary. The black screens are so scary. Oh, he's gone. Phew. I thought he was deceased. He's gone.
He's gone, beam up.
You think the sword belongs to our southern lawyer? Our southern lawyer had this sword. Wow. Wow. Whoop. Oh, please don't get rid of me too. What happened? Sephiroth. Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him. I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him? Would I lie to you at a time like this? I heard his voice too. He was saying something about not letting us have the promised land. Then what? Does that mean that the promised land really exists? And that Sephiroth's here to save it from Shinra?
So he's a good guy then.
Save the promised land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different.
Rufus. Beep. I forgot about him.
Who's that?
Vice President Rufus, the president's son. I heard he's been assigned somewhere else for a long time.
Only a southern lawyer could wield that sword. Well, I do declare that the president of Shinra is now gone. Popping to remind everyone that you're all amazing people, adorable beings, and a bunch of cuties.
Zelda, thank you. You too. Welcome in.
I only know his name. I only know his name.
I've heard that no one else ever seen him have jam or cry. Thank you for the head pets.
I wonder what kind of person he is. I thought there'd be something tucked away over here, but I guess not.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that.
So Sephiroth was actually here.
So Sephiroth was actually here. By the way, who are you guys?
I'm Cloud, former soldier, first class.
I'm from Avalanche.
Same here. A flower girl from the slums.
A research specimen.
What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra Inc.
You only president 'cause your old man perished.
That's right. I'll let you hear my new appointment speech. It'll sound just like my father. Old man tried to control the world with money. It seems to have been working. The population thought that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If a terrorist attacks, the Shinra army will help you. It looks perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It takes too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste money on them.
He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get out of this building with Eris.
What?
I'll explain later. Barrett, this is the real crisis for the planet.
The heck's that supposed to mean?
I'll tell you later. Just take my word for it now. I'll go after I take care of him.
All right, Cloud.
The save point.
God, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone, get to the elevator.
I'll wait for Cloud. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone, get to the elevator.
It's gonna get pretty ugly from here on. We should check our equipment.
Cloud and Tifa's materia. Remove? Leave it as is? Maybe I'll try that.
All right, Cloud. I'll go. Bye.
Oops, I'm gonna go back. I really got nothing for her. I might want to change her. Hmm. Doesn't really have good magic though. I don't really like that, but I guess I can swap this out. Hi Deca, welcome in. Did you actually say wolf in chat? What? Wolf. Buy the dog treats. You would buy dog treats for me? Oh, thank you. What about Imagine Now? Are you liking Red 13 so far? He's pretty cool pup to see and use? Yeah. Seems really interesting. I barely got to do much with him, but he seems cool. Hello, Deca. Welcome in. I'm trying to plan out what I want to do to maximize what we can do here. I guess... Because I want to make sure these are getting leveled up, you know? Even though I'm not using them all the time. Oh, Nicola, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Lookful, how was your stream? What were you up to? Raiders, how was the stream? You're a full-time pizza pup. You're a full-time pizza pup. Welcome in, Lynx. Welcome in, Raiders from Liqua. Hello. There goes that cute pacing Slowpoke. How was your stream? What were you all up to? Were you doing any speedrunning or maybe some more comfy horror games? Welcome in, Raiders. For folks who do not know Liquiful, Liquiful is a speedrunning Slowpoke. That's right. The Pokemon Slowpoke who speedruns. And sometimes you might catch him with his cam on, sometimes you might catch him in his Slowpoke form. But he likes to play a lot of cozy horror games. So if you like to watch a bunch of horror games, both retro and new, please check out Liquiful. They're very, very cool Slowpoke, and it is a very cozy vibe over there. They also have some nice hidden little chat commands that you might enjoy. Oh, playing some Metal Gear Solid 3. Ooh, that's different. How are you enjoying that? You're backseating for him? Oh man. You know everything about Metal Gear. I know you do, Lynx. You didn't know cozy and horror go together? Yeah, like Silent Hill. It's cozy. There's something about the little pitter-patters of, you know, Harry Mason steps running through Silent Hill. It's really cozy. I don't know. There's something about horror games that have a little bit of a cozy aesthetic, ironically, because of, I guess the detail in the land sometimes. You were playing Metal Gear Solid series for the first time, and Lynx is definitely providing tons of support. Nice! I'm glad to hear you're having fun. For anyone new, welcome in. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. Right now, we're playing some Final Fantasy VII for the first time on the PS1, and I am trying to maximize my materia usage so that we have a good time leveling them up. You are telling Lick what to do the entire time and doing your best to play the game vicariously through him without giving him a chance to experience it for himself like a good chatter. Lynx, how could you? Especially replaying horror games, you just have to gloss over the uncomfy themes sometimes. Exactly! You kind of forget about like the ka-thunk eerie sound of the washer machines and things like that. And the screams, and the jam, and good giblets, yes. Cheer, cheer, cheer party, cheer. Oh, Liquid, do you want to play the Hour RPG? If you win, I'll draw an illustration of you. Or whatever you want an illustration of. And the loud screaming, the horrifying vacuum demon. Exactly, Pudding, you know what's up. Forget about those things and everything else is really comfy. Just listen to Harry Mason's tap 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 footsteps. Exactly, you know. I don't know, I find it comfy. It's almost like ASMR. You have the RPG? Oh, cool, let's do it. Alright, this is for Team Liquid. Please type an exclamation join to help out Team Liqua try to take on the dragon and win an illustration. There's something really comfy about Harry looking like he's done something in his pants as he wanders around the haunted elementary school. I'm not looking there, Bebop. I'm looking for Cheryl, okay? I'm not looking at Harry's pants. Harry Mason can't even open a bag of jelly beans. You can't ignore the way Harry runs. I mean, I was until you mention it now. I forgot that he has that kind of walking animation. Ora ora ora! Dino dance! Cheer cheer cheer! Alright, get your last minute joins in. Last call for anyone who wants to exclamation join and help out with Team Liquiful. Here we go. Go go team, go go team. Yes, join Tatsuya, join. Here we go. There's the dragon. There's Liqua. I don't know if that is up there, but they're there. And there's Chi, the Chi nut. We got Udisan on the back. Ooh, big damage from Roxas. Ooh, critical hit. Ora ora ora, ora ora. There's cats. They're not your average frogs. Hurry, type an exclamation plus. Help out Team Liqua. Ora ora ora, ora ora. Help out the team with their final strike. There's Cabal helping the team, blessing the team. Whoosh. It was so close. It was so close. No, Tatsuya, put that away. That one's scary. It missed. Everyone, thank you about Team Liqua. And Liqua, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Close fight. Nice fight. GG. Nice fight. No cry. Nice try. Nice try. Exactly. Nice try. GG. Oof. I gotta stand up again. I keep sitting down. Alright. Nice fight. GG. Have you seen my pants? Size 34. Just turned brown. Black stitching. What? GG. Hope your weekend has been well. Glad you can catch another of the first play. Yeah, thank you. It's really great to have you here, Liqua. I've been doing well, thank you. Some of the stuff in the game's been kind of weird. It's I think it's a product of its time, but I've been having fun with it. It's such a waste of a combo here. Hopefully that's okay.
I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone, get to the elevator.
Ding.
Really?
Oh my goodness. I have concerns.
No, the glass.
Oh, good block. Barret, limit break. Go, go, go. Big shot. Hundred gunner. Can't reach. Oops. Level 18. About 1200 weak to lightning. Okay, good enough. Ouch. I'd be surprised if poison works. I don't think it will. I need to take a beat to heal. Blood Fang? Sensor cannon charge. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. More? Uh-oh. We're not done. Baby cannon? No, please! No! She went to bed. He went to bed. They're all gonna go to bed. Not the sea cannon. Do I not have anything to wake them up? Oops. Oh my goodness, everyone's not gonna make it! I'm sorry, I'll catch up in chat in a second. I didn't realize it was gonna be a gauntlet. I need to put the oxygen mask onto Eris, help her out. The Heli Gunner. Where's the antidote? Level 19, 175, weak to lightning. Okay, cool. And wind. Flying drill. Oh no! Think faster. Okay, think slower. Think faster, think slower. Oh man. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of R's. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Null Pointer? What were you up to? It is a bot. Oh. Well, I hope you were having a fun time doing whatever bot things do. I don't know if one of my mods can help deal with that. Been pocket since I was a mech. I'm not a mech! The null pointers are bad things. Generally, it means you didn't do a good job managing your memory. Not that I would know that as a mech. I'm not a mech. Confirmed, not confirmed. Let me catch up on chat, because I was really busy. Oh, do you want to wear matching Halloween costumes? One of us can be the house and the other can be the nuke. We'll get all the candy. Oh, only if I could be the house. Albamba, Albamba, Aurora. It's AB canon because they want you to see your way out of the fight. Maji, nice. The C stands for cute. Aww, the cute thing. Cute canon. Yes, thank you for dealing with it. Wah! You trust the pilot. They're very good at driving. That wasn't a bot, it was your brother? Wait, what? Majin, I can't tell you're being serious. Are you being serious? You never forget in chat when someone almost got banned because they just lurked all the time. And they're at the top points leader and without they were a bot. Oh. Majin, I understand. No, you weren't joking. No, you weren't joking. No, you were not being serious. Yes. Bebop, I don't understand. Yes, you were joking. Yes, you were being serious. No, I don't understand. No, you weren't joking. No, you weren't being serious. Sometimes. Oh, sometimes you're joking. Maybe you're joking. I'm confused. I'm gonna go. Ooh. Access menu, a triangle. Remove material members from this. I'm gonna have to fight this dude by myself? Really? I like how they actually put the iconography of the button now. Earlier they didn't, and so you just had to know what was what. Good luck, thank you. I'm concerned. Well, I don't need all, honestly. I would like a heal. You're making a joke, a play on words on Robert and robot. Oh, Robert. I got it. Got it now. Steal too? He hasn't stolen anything. I want to steal too, but he doesn't steal anything. It might be better though, honestly. Like, I do want this to level up, it just hasn't been working very much. Are you enjoying the OG7? It's been interesting in terms of some of the content, but I've been enjoying it overall. It's okay, Majin. I'm glad you actually mentioned it, because I am trying to level that thing up. I'm trying to level up that materia. And with start button. Why do they change all these buttons? Why do you want to fight me? You seek the Promised Land and Sephiroth. Exactly. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? A lot has happened. Anyway, I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see. I guess this means we won't become friends. Yeah, as a partner. Dark Nation, back row? Oh. Oh. I'm a little concerned we're not gonna do that. This guy's setting up all the stuff. I gotta get rid of this one like ASAP. Very cool. Ouch. Nothing to steal. Nothing happened. Unless I was supposed to steal from the other dude. Is he gonna summon another partner? He's laughing. Ouch. I need to start healing. Let's get this going so we can get a little beat here. Hopefully a little breathing room. That's all for today. He just flies away. Are there plans to play Remake or other Final Fantasy titles? I do plan to play Final Fantasy XII on the PS2 after this one, unless we get gifted another game, another Final Fantasy game. But yeah, right now I would be open to playing it. I just don't own them yet. I only have after this I have 12 in my possession. Aurora. Gotta love the MIDI electric guitar. This game made it sound good. Yeah, it did. It's Bizarro Interceptor. No! You can't believe Rufus has a pet displacer beast. Wild. Yeah. GG, thank you. He flew away because he got scolded, huh? Rufus, more like Doofus. Ryudo. Ooh, I just watched that helicopter just fly away. Mine is so good. Yeah, I actually need to put that on, I know Lucky James have been requesting 9. I need to put that on Throne so that people can, if they want to, they can fund into it. In Tactics? Ooh. Blade Beam game. Nice. Ooh. Wait, did I miss something here? Oh, okay. Take everything. What did I even get? This music is really catchy. I'm really digging it. I don't know, I kind of like Protect Against Poison. It's pretty nice. Milestone is wonky. Actually, before I run this way, is there anything this way? Nope. Which version of 9? I'm gonna have to look and then I'll put it on there. What is going on here? I know, Tifa said she'd be waiting for me. He's gone. Oh no. Run, man, run! Cloud, run, you gotta run! The odds weren't really good.
Where's Rufus?
I couldn't finish him. Looks like this is gonna get complicated.
Ding.
No, Eris, run down this way.
I'll go on ahead. I'll go on ahead.
Brrr.
Alright, I finished it.
Beep. Beep.
Surrounded, huh? If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect.
You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after. It's me.
Yeah, well, that ain't happening. You got caught up in this over Marlene. Now it's my turn to watch out for you. Okay, playtime's over. For you, you bunch of jackapples.
Thank you, Mr. Barrett.
Who you call Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right.
Well then, if you are through talking, may I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here?
Huh? Oh yeah. You a cold man. Just like someone else round here I know.
Did you say something?
Not a thing. So what we gonna do?
Barrett!
Tifa, where's Cloud?
Everyone, over here!
Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud?
I'll tell you later. Hurry, hurry! This music keeps... Oh my gosh, there's cutscene. Ooh, they're pretty. Dude, red looks... Oh my, what's this? What is going on? Everything just keeps ramping up. I want that one! Sardine Extreme! No, put that one away. Get that one! Yeah! Sardine Extreme! Let's go! Sardine Extreme! Wait, yeah. Can I drive the Sardine Extreme? This is amazing. I don't really care about that one. I want the Sardine Extreme. Everything's just ramping up. I thought I was going to save and then go to bed. Everything's ramping up. Listen to music. Control the bike with the directional buttons and save your friends in the truck from the Shinra Pursuit troops. Square button, attack on left. Circle button, attack on right. Triangle button for menu. X button to form party. Start button, start game. Form party. What? Guess that's okay. Really? Oh, I see. I misread this as Elvis. Eris. Let's go! You like this cutscene? It was really cool. Jack Apples, you love it. That's when Eric comes out as Mr.
T.
You did mention that, Majin. Run. Pull my hair out. I don't want to pull my fur out. Sardine Extreme. Something just occurred to you. Put Elvis on the team. Okay. I wanted to save and go to bed. Because I know you all are staying up really late right now. Man, she's a little baby. Maybe this is okay? I don't really know what to expect out of this. Hopefully it's okay. So, control the bike with directional buttons and then push circle or square? Okay. What's going on? That's my team. Hurry. Do I gotta get ahead of them? What's going on? No, get away from the team. Get away. Stop hitting the team. Can I hit my teammate? Get out of here. Get out. Ah, it's so fast. Yeah. They're so fast. Get away from my team. Run them over. Put the Sardine Extreme into Super Turbo mode. Get off. I'm going. Ow. Get out. Get away from my team. No. Bad. Get off the teammates. Ah, it's so fast. Get away from the team. I feel like I'm not really hitting them with my sword. I feel like I'm just running into them. I'm coming! Wait! Don't get boxed in! Back out! I can't see! Oh no! That angle is not kind. Guys, put it into hyper gear. Let's go! What is this thing? Ow! I didn't know we were gonna get into a fight. I thought we were escaping. Back attack? Ouch. Maybe I should have checked the team a little better, because no one has materia. Nothing to steal, okay. I forgot how to move them. I think there's a way you can move them to go back, because right now my two party members are in the back. I should have been a little more careful with the team. I just thought we were running away. Attack with all quick weapons. It's called row, you gotta press left? Okay. Let me try that, because I want to swap the team out. Well, Cloud might be okay in the back. I want to move Tifa to the back. Change. Change. I should have been more careful about the team. That's not nice. I hope I can slow it down. Who am I carrying? Tifa? This would be a lot easier if I actually prepared the team better, but I didn't understand what was happening, so I didn't really do a good job. Twin burner. We need to start healing again. I wish I had sense on so I could see how much HP was left. Oh, thank goodness. Let's get the heck out of here.
I'm with you, soldier boy, let's go.
Let me catch up on chat. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Put Elvis on the team. I should have put Elvis on the team. Would have been easier. This might be hard for certain reasons. For certain outside reasons? 12 more hours of Blue Dog Stream. No, you have to go to bed. It's late. Bed? You got 5 more hours of Final Fantasy VII to watch. No! Owl stream better than bed. How about both? You can go to bed and listen. Staying up late on a school night. Not even Santa's watching. Not even Santa's watching. No! Let's go. We're going. We're going. You like how their portraits are blinking? They were blinking. When they get hit, they're like, ah! You get hit again. Ah! Dancing. Thanks, Majin. Thanks for telling me about Ro. I was like, because I forgot how to do it. You remember your first playthrough and selling your lightning material and fighting everything up to this point with just ice and fire. Oh my. You think it's either 2400, 2500, 2600 total HP. You always forget. That's a lot of HP. Let's get one of these things. Next time I'll set the team up better so I'm not like struggling and burning through all my items.
Beep beep.
Well, what do we do now? What do we do now?
Cheer, cheer, cheer. Cheer, cheer. Arigato gozaimasu. Cheer, cheer.
Sephiroth is alive. I have to settle the score.
And that'll save the planet?
Seems like it.
Alright, I'm going.
I'll go too. I have things I want to find out.
About the ancients?
Many things.
I guess this is goodbye, Midgar. Where did that come from? I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that.
Then, let's stay here for a while. We told Eris's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too.
Yeah, she should be.
She said she didn't want to stay in Midgar anymore. Maybe it's for the best. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar.
Really? You worried? It's dangerous. You sure you want to go? Really? You worried?
A little. No. Maybe a lot. But I have my bodyguard, right?
It's dangerous. You sure? It's dangerous. You sure you want to go?
I thought you'd say that.
I guess this is the start of our journey. You hate traveling? It's dangerous. You sure you want to go? You hate traveling?
I don't know.
But I don't have anywhere else to go. So I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. It's dangerous. You sure you want to go?
But you know, it should be alright if you keep your promise.
What promise? What? Why does it look like there's another option there? No, just two. It's dangerous. You sure you want to go?
Zio, good to see you.
Enjoy your Lurk Valkyrie. You wonder how many RPGs have a dog character as a playable party member? Sleep during an stream? Then how am I supposed to—
that's not how you sleep. You can't do that. You can't sleep like that. Majin.
Thank you for the flex. When you flex, you feel your best. Need a beep beep redeem. Just for little Al in the car driving across the screen. Oh, that's a really cute idea, Kronos. That's really cute. Really cute idea, Kronos. I like that. Tutorial over. Tutorial? It's a little dangerous. You sure you want to go? You flex to sleep all the way. It's the most effective way to prevent monsters from touching stray limbs. You love the Fischl with the strong legs. You can't skip leg day. I don't skip leg day. Mostly just sit in the corner of the room and judge. The monsters go, yeah. Then let's go.
We need a group leader for our journey. Of course, only me could be the leader.
You think so? It would have to be Cloud.
Beep. Beep.
Beep. Alright, Go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there.
Northeast.
Besides, we can't have 5 people strolling down the fields. It's too dangerous. Split us into 2 parties.
Ow, you're all legs. I have 4. Skip leg day, become triangle. No! Surely nothing bad could happen in a place called Calm. No! This guy says he's gonna ditch us later. I like Tifa, but I do like him too. Oh man, but Barrett has a lot of HP. So does Red. I like him. Maybe like that. Yeah.
Later, at Calm.
Man, they don't give you a break. I thought they were being pretty generous with all the save points. There's like nothing here. Alright, let's check our equipment because we were kind of messed up earlier. Alan is forever in this push-up position. That's not true. Al can sit. I can sit. I can sit. I can sit. I can sit. Is that where Mortal Kombat is held? In Calm? You make bodyguard, right? Immediately sends her away so you weren't with her. Oops. Cloud, help me!
Eris, you gotta fight.
You gotta fight, that's how it is. Speaking of wolf, 1 second, let me go check my babies. 1 second. No, don't say that, Zio. Don't say that. They're sleeping. I just had to see where they were. Because usually they sleep near me, but they're not sleeping right near me right now. They went to, a colder place. And they went to a colder place in the house. Yeah, they're usually honkshu. Checking on the babies. I gotta check my babies. Baby and princess. Even on the roof? No, Zio, I don't want that on the roof. It needs to go into the toilet. Oh man, how did I set you up again? Oops.
Pizza on the roof, like Breaking Bad. That's not where pizza belongs. Come on. They're so cute. Yeah, baby and princess, so cute.
Saving on the world map. Open on the world map. Access the menu anytime and select save to save your game. Okay, sounds good to me. I didn't realize Midgar was not the whole planet. I thought it was. Stay down here too. There we go. Alright folks, it is really late on a Sunday, so I want to make sure that you all are all responsible pups and you go to bed or go do what you gotta do for the rest of the day. But I want to say thank you first for joining me today. Oh no, hi. Me. I want to say thank you today. Oh no, hi. Me. I want to say thank you all for joining me today. This was a very action-packed session. It's only been like the third session right now. It's crazy. This game is like just wham and wham. So much action. I thought we were gonna have a nice like, you know, oh, well, you know, okay, we'll do a little gym running on the treadmill. We'll come over here and go get a little, you know, 250 soda or something. No, there was like all this stuff. It was like, here's the dudes, here's the other dudes. There's some weird stuff over that dude. And oh my gosh, look, Red, he's cool. And then there were explosions and giant machinery. I thought we were just joking around when we were reading the buy the Mako powered vehicles from Shinra Inc. But apparently it was a real thing. I wish they let us keep the sardine extreme. That would have been cool. But anyway, when we come back later in the week on Thursday, we'll be continuing our first playthrough of the Retro Mystery Club, which is a very retro inspired game about a visual novel focusing on a missing pearl and a potential crime scene. And on Friday, thank you for the head pets. On Friday, we'll be coming back with some more Etern Nights. That is a mature rated game, so please keep that in mind. It will be a mature rated tag. I think we might be able to beat that game. Probably on Friday, which will be exciting. And then thank you for the head pets. And on Saturday and Sunday, we'll come back with some more Final Fantasy VII and see what is beyond the world of the land of Midgar and see what else is out on this planet with all the Mako. But yes, if you want a good night or good day from me, feel free to say so in chat and I will say so to you. Maybe see who's on we can show some love to. The Retry Mystery Club. I'm glad you caught that, Bebop, because I messed that up. The Retry Mystery Club. Oops. There were so many head pets. They were so lovely. Thank you for putting in my retro form. Or not my retro, my anime form and petting my ear. Thank you. There's actually more game after Midgar. I thought Midgar was the whole planet. You couldn't watch a part of stream you missed when I sign off. Links. Make sure you go to bed at 3. You already slept 3 hours. Lucky jeans, you sleep more. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Cabal and modding with Chi. Thank you. Everyone to bed. Except you, J.A. I know you just woke up. J.A., you do whatever J.A. thinks you do. Otsukare-sama desu. Ah? Jikoku-san. Otsukare-sama. Arigato. Mata ne, Jikoku-san. Head pass. There's so many head pads. You better have your permission slips. Exactly. You better have those permission slips. Can we shout out our friends collab before we go? Yeah, of course. Please shout out both Sora-san and Ude-san. They're going to be collabing later on... What's today? The 23rd? Oh no, they're going to be collabing later today. If you're in the western side on the 25th, they'll be collabing, I believe at 10 p.m. Pacific, I think. And if you're in Japan, they'll be collabing, I think, in the morning on Tuesday at... Or actually, no, sorry. They're collabing on 2 p.m. in Japan on the 26th. And on the 10 p.m. Our time in Pacific side on the 25th. They're going to be playing some Biped, which is really, really fun to watch them cooperate together as they try to waddle their way through very very challenging environments. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for being here, Lucky James.
Oyasumi, Sugar-san. See you next time. Mata ne. Sugar-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi. Good night, Meow Mix.
Good night, J.A.
Good night, Chi. Thanks for helping Mod with Cabal. And Uri-san and Sora-san.
You're gonna restart the stream and watch it all over again. Bebop, you gotta go to bed.
It's not your birthday.
Happy birthday. Yeah, 10 p.m. Pacific. Not specific time, Pacific. Pacific. Specific. Specifically Pacific.
Good night, Mr. Barbecue.
Dogene, dogene.
Thanks for stream. Take care. Fuku-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama deshita. Uri-san, otsukaresama deshita. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mod, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for modding.
No.
Bebop, no. Good night, Ryudo.
Specifically Pacific. Oh yes, we do have the YouTubes if you want to watch past videos of our gameplay together. You can see them there. The specific time, the specific right from the gecko himself time. No, specific time right from the gecko. Get-go. You're typing that before I said it. What?
Good night, Cabal. Good night, Lynx.
And yes, a special thank you to Jonah-san. Thank you, Jonah. Uri-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama deshita. Jade, Tentacle Panther, Arcade, and Liquid Fool for the raids, and everyone who came along with them. And all of you have been here already, chatting and lurking. Appreciate you being here with me. I hope you had a really fun time.
Good night, Lucky James. Good night, Dino, Zoomies. Otsukaresama deshita. Otsukaresama deshita. Benuya-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi.
Thank you for saying good night.
Ashu-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Oyasumi, mata ne.
I can't believe Lynx is the one that witnesses scripts for every for every OWL stream. Lynx is on top of it. He knows. They know. Let's go see who's on, okay? Let's go see who's on and show the love to them. This music in the overworld is really pretty. Let me check if they're still going. I think they are. Yeah, they should be good. Okay. I know who we'll send the love to. So. Let me get this going.
Good night, Ari-san. Michael, thank you for being here. Oyasumi nasai. Good night, Liquid. Thank you for the raid again. Pero. Siyokumi-san. Pero. Arigatou gozaimasu. Jelly, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for being here. Mata ne.
Alright, let's go send the love over to Juna-san. If you like the Ono Hi that I say over here, I think that came from Juna-san originally. Jelly drew the picture for us here, but I want to say the first time I saw Ono Hi was on Juna-san's, and then it's been migrating around. But let's definitely go send the Ono Hi over to Juna-san and wish her a fun time. She's playing Titanfall 2. But she has a translation set up for Japanese, English, and Spanish. So I think you'll enjoy your time over there. She has a lot of fun redeems, chat commands, a lot of fun chat commands, and she's super welcoming and friendly. But let's go say Ono Hi over there in Yampasu. As always, whether it's nighttime or daytime or what have you, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. For now, I hope you will join me in saying Ono Hai Hai over at Junasan. Tell her it's not scary. Okay, not scary. It's okay, Bebop. Juna's really fun. It's really fun. Alright. See you all over there. Take care. Ono Hai Hai.